It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. Hey guys, I'm almost ready to start. I'm running a bit late. What up, everybody? How's it going, Naked Guy? Good morning, Isa. Ecto. Dude, they still haven't fixed it for you? Have they said anything, or are you just completely done for now? What up, Sable? How's it going, Or? What's up, Tay? Pear Bear, how's it going? Alright, guys, give me a second and we'll get started. Oh, shit. All right. Guess we'll do it. Yes. Started as soon as you heard my voice. Pad the stats. We were doing 10-second kills and they want the stat to pad for the bean counters. Oh, I mean, there's definitely a lot to be said for them actively trying to show logged in time. That's why they're adding like the 2 hours for the login bonus and shit like that. Sexy Red, does this do something for you? Does this do something for you, City? Actually wearing green too, so you can't tell, but there's a green tie on, so. Huh? No, there's a green tie. No shit, it's a green tie. I told you it was green. Why you call me a liar? It does. As long as I'm making your day a little bit better, City, we're in a good spot. I'll take it. All right, so here's the real question. Who actually knows how to build the ATAM? Does anybody know how to build this fucking weapon? Always make your day better. I do what I can. You have a green login bonus? I think so. Should I? Oh, yeah, like the St. Patty's Day shit or whatever. I don't get it until, yeah, I got the 3-leaf clover and shit. Go on then. How busted is ATAMs? Just got part of your first one. I have no idea on. I mean, supposedly it one-shots the boss. I just don't know what the build is. What up, Hunt? I have no idea what the build is, so we've got to figure it out. Had this page open? Yeah, I ended up having to work on some other shit. I was super fucking late on my, like super fucking late on my go live because I had to work on something. Look up Vash's video. And that's the easiest thing to do. It'd be the easiest thing to do. Use charge amp. And that's what Hunt was saying, was charge amp on it. These 3 mods here. Does this gun crit? I'm assuming the gun crits. Let's actually look at the gun. We've not spent any time looking at it. Yeah, I was super late because I had to work on something. Better insight, better concentration, edging shot, charge amp. Alright, let's look. Alright. Better insight. 2 hours, you finish farming the new dog. Insane luck on the drops. How good? Like good? Better insight. Better concentration. We've got better concentration on. Let's just take that off right now. I just want to get all the mods on here so I can deal with it. Post the mod and setup. Yeah, you can post it in Discord and just at me or whatever. Edging shot, really? I know, it's because I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard psycho. Edging shot? Interesting. Charge amp, which we have on. Action reaction, weak point expanse, weak point spite. They used electric on it? It can't be electric. You wouldn't use electric on the new boss, right? You need to crit for the thing to trigger. Oh, that was for Deathstalker. Probably the exact same thing, right? It's the exact same thing for the new boss. It's just not electric, right? It's poison. Just swap to poison. Weak sight and then expanse. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm the one that's fucking figuring this out at all. I can't give a shit less. I just want to have the fucking gun to where I can do it. There we go. Deathstalker has like 5x the health the Tormentor does. That's true. Especially when you go in solo. So this is basically what you're looking for Tormentor. He has cores on it too. Yeah, it's probably going to need... You're just going to put, what, I'm guessing poison, crit. I'm guessing like poison, crit, right? Hunt, you still enjoying yourself? I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still having a lot of fun with the game. I don't care if other people are like not enjoying it as much. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. Did we go with weak point here or did he go with crit? AK is bro. Dude, I like the AK. It's broken? How's it broken? I mean, I've used it. I've used it quite a bit. I just put a video out on how to use it. I literally just put a video out on YouTube where I use the AK and I use Restored Relic. And I do pretty good with the AK, and it's not like a broken build. If I decided that I wanted to swap a bunch of different things out, it would have been even better. I like the new Descendant. I do like the new Descendant. Element and crit. I just crit damage. I just didn't know if they went weak point or crit. Probably crit. That's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to like come up with some sort of original build or whatever here. I just I just want my gun built to do it. Think die will be next. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys think die will be next? If you can hit a headshot? I mean, I've got the gun. I've built the gun. The gun does fine. Like, I've enjoyed the gun. I've enjoyed the gun quite a bit. You're considering a broken build, but not in a good way? What are you considering, Snake? I'm trying to see if I can get this over to 100. I mean, 98's good, but... Dude's next. Well, yeah. You think they're gonna... Well, they're doing Inez, right? And then they're gonna do Blair. You think for Season 3 they'll do a double for the title release? Because I think Season 3 is gonna be like a title release. Oh, critical hit damage. You predict Void attribute? I really would love to see a Void attribute. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna do this really quick. So if you guys haven't, YouTube Studio, Ancient Night. I'm just gonna show this because like Tyler's like talking about it or whatever. But yeah, if you go to the YouTube channel, we literally just popped a video today. We just popped a video today. All right, guys. So now keep in mind this intro video here. My gun does not have... So this is a poison boss. My gun does not have a poison core on it. And it does not have a poison roll in its roll. Okay? It only has poison mods on it. On top of that, one of the 2 fire rate mods I have on it is only a 10% fire rate. But you can see, like, this explains everything, like how to use Restored Relic, how to use Ancient Night, the components, the arcade tuning, inversion reinforcement, Serena's skills, Serena's mods, how to keep her in the air, how to actually kill the Tormentor, and the outro. But you can see right here, I mean, thought this was going to be a pretty quick video. You could do this even faster. A lot longer to do than I had planned. So the whole goal of this video is to show you my Serena gun build, and it focuses around the Ancient Night and the Restored Relic. Now, I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking to you about it now, so let's just hop into the video. So there are a lot of... But you could do that much faster. If you really wanted to, you could do that much faster. There's some different mods and shit, or there's some bonuses you could put on that gun, and then I took my time between reloads, because I wasn't trying to speed run it. I just wanted to show that you could actually kill the Tormentor with the gun. Multi-shot's a better build on Restored Relic. You think so? 100 people have done it in less than 1 second. That's because of this gun here. But let's be honest. I was like reading Twitter and I was watching a bunch of comments and I was watching a lot of people talk about stuff, not just on my videos, but just in general around First Descendant. And while there are like 100 people or 200 people or 300 people, 500 people that have built ATAMs and are one-shotting the boss, there are tens of thousands of people that will just never happen for. And I think that multi-shot's better on Restored Relic than crit. Well, that's good because I mean, that's entirely possible. If you go to my, let me show you. My Restored Relic, I just put the video out with crit on it. But I mean, you can see for Serena, I had multi-shot on it. I mean, at the end of the day, it really just depends. The multi-shot damage, where's the multi-shot damage on this, is half as much. So that's actually a pretty good multi-shot damage. You're getting 50% more as long as you get multi-shot to proc. The problem is you have to build into multi-shot, but with Serena right now, you can make this happen. Right? With Serena, you can very easily increase your multi-hit chance by quite a bit. So I could maybe see that on Serena. It's quite high compared to crit. That's what I was just looking at. Like if you go in here, the thing's base crit damage. Well, I mean, its base crit damage is 100%. I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably going to be up to you and how you build, because the base crit damage on this is 40%. Well, but we do add 20% to it. Okay. I can see what you're saying. It's just if you can get the crits up. For 30s. 3-man squad on console. Holy shit. Because crits, yeah, it's a pretty low crit chance. Well, easy. Either way, it's easy enough to build. You could swap these 3 mods out. You could swap those 3 mods out for crit mods. Or you could swap those 3 out for multi-hit if you really wanted to. Didn't get farm Defiler. It's okay. The new boss is super easy. It sucks that I literally just put a video out showing it with explosion damage, but I can just put a comment. I can just pin a comment that says you can also do this with multi-shot. So you can switch out the crit mods for multi-shot and just pin a comment to the video. I mean, it's entirely possible for me to do it, right? Alright, so let's look at this. I'm not gonna fucking repull. I'm not gonna pull the video. Your Serena's ready. You ready to get in a player? Missed all those skins, though. Maybe they'll come back. I don't know. If there's Ninja or Haley, then crit's definitely better. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's gonna be some guns where it's just multi-hits decent, but it's gonna be so few. Equip core. Alright, so for this, I guess this probably really doesn't even matter. The Defiler skill looks kind of dumb. It's good on certain things, but yeah, I can fully see that. We're gonna put Toxic on this, right? Because we're gonna use it on the new boss, so Toxic. I figured out how they can fix the game, or at least start it. What do you got? I'm gonna go through 25 cores. Just disable the cores in the battles. I think when we talked about it yesterday, the more I thought about it after getting off stream, realistically, all the content in the game, I think we talked about it, and I think it was a really good point. I don't actually think there's any in-game activity in the game right now. So while it is kind of completely asinine that we can just steamroll everything, if everything in the current game is just put here for leveling and not actually end-game level content, I don't really care if we can steamroll it. But I do think the cores are overtuned. I mean, we've maintained that for a while. Dude, we're gonna go through 25 of these and only get 1 toxic roll, thank fucking Christ. Jesus. People are quitting the games, they can't get the god rolls. Well, we just went through 22 cores and we only got 2 toxic rolls, but we'll take them. What do we want here? Aim shot accuracy, probably. Probably aim shot accuracy and... I mean, probably just aim shot accuracy, right? Do we even really need anything here? Do we even need anything in either one of these slots? Probably not, right? Doesn't really matter in the yellows or the purple. None of them. That's what I thought. And then for weapon readjustment. So we're just going to go with poison attack, fire attack, and then crit. Crit rate, crit damage. Right? Because you need this gun to crit, right? That's the whole thing, right? FN doesn't even need 5 copies. 1 copy is all you need. You don't think snipers have 100% aim? Don't snipers have? I have no idea. Hip fire accuracy? We're gonna Haley this shit. When aiming, continuously consumes MP to infuse RK to fill the gauge. When firing, deals damage based on the charge of the gauge. Gauge increased 4% per 1 second. Firearm damage 260. Only speeds up the charge. Right. Which is fine, right? Like, you can do it with 1 or you can do it with 4 or 5. It's just you're gonna get your shot off faster, right? That's all you're gonna do. So this is basically it. And then, yeah, I guess crit damage, crit rate, right? So just like normal roll, weapon readjustment. So just normal roll, like just normal. See if we can get this in 2000. Crit rate 10-7. Yo, what up, Baba? We'll take 10-7. 10-7's pretty decent. It's not 10-8, but it's pretty good. Ooh, that toxic attack. What is that? 15-1. You still don't get the charge amp from Vash's video? It probably has something to do with the scaling. Do MP cost mods work on what? On this? I have no idea. Oh, should we go with bonus attack versus Colossus instead of something? That's actually a really good question. Do you need the Colossus damage on here, or do you go with the crit rate? You want the Colossus damage? You want the Colossus damage over the crit rate? Should we go for 30k on it, though? Alright. Let's roll some more. Let's see what we got. Crit damage, 17. What's the max crit damage down here? 18? Not even close. Not even fucking close, guys. Colossus is probably better. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could just pull Vash's video up, but I don't feel like pulling Vash's video up right now. If you guys know what's better, just tell me what's better. I'll trust chat not to fuck me. Do you need toxic? I mean, I assume so. So that is what he actually has. He doesn't have toxic on it at all. Has firearm, crit damage, Colossus, and weak point. Toxic's on the core roll. 200k, but crit. But like, fuck you. Love you, Connor. So, yeah, we basically got nothing that we want right now. Toxic on the first core? Yeah, okay. Alright. That makes this a lot easier to deal with. Colossus. Arm attack. I think 12-2 is the highest. We don't want that. What are you up to today, big man? Weak point, 11-5. What's max on weak point? 12? Not even close. We still got to level this entire fucking gun up, but that should be pretty quick. Shouldn't take us too long. Chill. Weak point. Doesn't matter. It's only the initial hit. Yeah, but you get the bonus, right? Like, you get the bonus to element. Weak points 11-4. Unless you're shooting more than once. Toxic. Firearms 12. I feel like we go for a higher... Like, the first one we lock in needs to be cap. Chill attack. Dude, why are we getting fucked today? Tams. Oh, yeah. Why are we getting fucked today, boys? 11, 13. Damn it. So low. It might as well not even be there. Makes sense. And then we'll have to look and see if we have to make any changes to 12-2. There we go. 29. Should we take the 29-11? Just take the 29-11. So then we need weak point and... It was weak point and crit hit, right? It was weak point and crit hit damage. No, that's not right. What was it? Guys, I lost it. Weak and crit? Okay. Come on, baby. Don't burn 2,000 cores. Morning, Brian. Let's see what we got here. Come on, baby. Don't fuck me too hard. Where are we at here? Weak point. Crit hit damage, 18. 18, 18.4. Do we take that? 3 million cores later, basically. How you doing, Sauce, eh?
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
You keep that shit anonymous.
Fuck me.
Love you, Isa. So if you guys are just hanging out, no, I appreciate you. You know, speaking good to me in the community, I'm thanks for the follow. All right, we're just going to keep this 11. Actually, hold on. It's going to be so much more expensive. This is an 18. We can get to 18.4. And we have no weak point. So I think we roll to try to get like a high weak point. Because I think the weak point's more important than the crit hit damage, just because the crit isn't guaranteed. Get your ATAMs to purple ones with the same perk for now. We'll get it. Need a greasy hangover cheesecake? How was pubs? Honestly, after I get this gun built, I want to go into solo. I want to do solo with Serena and see if I can figure that out. Hunt was telling me I think that I need to use Serena with Albion. So we're going to see how that works. Rolled your ATAMs. We're going to see if we can get it where we need it. 12%. Fucking big dick right there. Hit damage now, baby. Oh, like a bar at St. Patty's? Max cooldown and duration? We'll have to check it out. Tido, we going out for lunch? Where you want to go, baby? Dude, I got some beer that I got to remember to put in the fridge so I can have it here in a little bit. You're too good to me, baby. My girl's too good to me. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I gotta go put my beer in the fridge. She's like, I'll get up and take care of it. Your ATAMs is maxed out. One shot with 550 versus Colossus.
I want it.
What up, Yuki? We're gonna try to get it. I gotta get my ATAMs maxed. Everyone should be drinking, even if hungover. Rusty's the best. Rusty is the best. Snake, she takes too good a care of me, if I'm gonna be honest. Come on, dude. Don't cost me 2,000 cores. Don't fuck me. Crit hit damage. 18. We're done. We're done. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. No element. This is what I'm being told to run. This is what I'm being told to run, guys. This is the ATAMs. Needs toxic and crit hit damage. Don't give a shit about anything else, right? This is the roll we're looking at. These are the mods. All right, this is gonna go there, and then we're gonna put charge amp. Kill it like this? I'm never even gonna fucking... Could you imagine how bad I'm gonna get fucked? I walk in there like this. I think that's the only charge amp I got. That's the Deathstalker build. It should work for Deathstalker or Tormentor. From what I understand, it should work for either. Looks a lot like yours. I'm trying to mirror you guys. Posted the build. It should be the same build, right? It should be basically the same exact thing. Should be. Toxic instead of Colossus damage. In that universal. I think if you go with Colossus damage versus Toxic, you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about anything. It's always going to work on everybody, right? But the chances are there might be a chance that it... If you go Toxic, you can do one bods. Yeah, if you go Toxic, you lock yourself into one boss. You guys think I should just go ahead and switch it out while I have the cores? I mean, do you guys think I should just put Colossus on it? It's probably still going to one-shot everything anyway, right? Will it still one-shot if you go with Colossus? Will it one-shot everything? Does anybody know? It already... Well, right now, this... Yeah. Because you're going with this. Toxic scales for the weak point and crit. Hits is why it's there, right? I think we'll just leave it like this. I think we'll just leave it like this, and then later on, when we have more cores, we can always re-roll it. Because the only thing I'm going to use this fucker on, honestly, to be completely honest, is probably the new boss. So now we got to level this fucking gun up. Does anybody need to level guns? Anybody need to level guns? Anybody need to level guns? We're going to go level guns. Then you good? Yeah, we should be good then. You go for some gun leveling, hero? I'd probably just do it with Enos, honestly. Top left. Vash was using damage type crush. But from what I understand, the gun basically will just whoop anything, no matter what it is. Never been judge carried? So I got you on my list, hero. Presets. Where's Enos? Make it brain dead? Oh, I don't care. I'm just gonna run Spec Ops as fast as possible. Because it's gonna take, what? It's probably gonna take me a little while to get this gun capped. I'll be in defense and big suck. That's what I'm thinking. Do I have a Slayer? Nunny, is that the only Slayer I have? I don't give a shit. There should be firearm proficiency. This works. I don't really care. All right. No, you're always at work. All right, hero. Give me that fucking name. Let's go. You want to come, Michael? You can come as well. And then I'll grab Hunt, and that's going to be a team. I'm sure there's a lot of people that need to get some guns leveled, so go like this, this. All right. Can soon offer boss carries. Just need to stay alive for like a couple seconds. Boys, I would make a terrible service streamer. Imagine me trying to do service. I'm fucking way too dumb. Yeah, Michael, come on. Come on, Michael. Come on. Party invite. Come on, Cletus. Hey, it's that's some Eddie Murphy shit right there. You've never seen Dr. Doolittle, and you're fucking get the fuck out of my channel. Serena turned out to be more busted than we thought. I really don't think she's that busted. I know a lot of people are making her look busted. I think it's just specific. It's the way her shit scales, and then you take that with the weapon cores that are overtuned. Do you know what I mean? That's really where the problem is. The honest problem is less about Serena, and it's more about shit just scaling with the cores. Must have 100 connected to the server. Samsung servers are overloaded. Fucking Lamal. Let me get coffee while we're grabbing Michael, and then we're gonna get in and we're gonna farm. I think all of my fucking... I still got 1 hour on my RK. I might have to buy the 1 month. That sucks. Consumables. I should have weapon ones. 1 hour. Do I got like 5? Do I got like a 7-day one? You know, fuck yeah. Alright, let's do that. Mostly the guns. I honestly think a lot of it's the cores. I mean, I'm not gonna like. There's always there's a lot of room to have a conversation around it, but I truly think that if you took all the weapon cores off of everything, it wouldn't be as bad. Now with ATAMs, it's a completely different story, because ATAMs doesn't really have that many cores on it. Like honestly, like look at my ATAMs. 100% crit hit damage. Like if you scaled that back, it would probably be, you know, to 50%. ATAMs is broken, but most other weapons in the game, a lot of it just comes to scaling. Like a lot of it just comes to the scaling, and I think most of that is from... Where the fuck are you? I thought you were on my list. And I think most of that truly comes from the weapon cores. What character we love in this game that's not busted? Jaber. Do I not have you on my list, Mike? I thought I had you, but I literally... None of this is ringing a bell. I think it's Serena in this case. I saw a 2-minute, and Serena doesn't one-shot. Same for Glay and Last Dagger. A 2-shot Tormentor video with Haley plus ATAM. Serena doesn't one. Same for Serena and Glay with the Last Dagger. Well, Serena, yeah, but the Last Dagger, I think if ATAM's 2-shot the boss, it would still be broken, but it wouldn't be insanely broken like it is now. I need your name, Mike. We gotta keep moving, baby. Serena in 1 second. Maybe Serena's broken. Like, maybe she really is broken. I don't know what part of her kit is actually scaling her other than her 4. Her 4 being able to scale off of her max HP. Maybe they need to take that number down some. Because it's an easy adjustment, right? You could take, I think it's like max HP times 0.8 or something like that. You could easily take that down to like 0.4. And she's still going to do like a lot of good damage. But not be completely busted. I think in her case, I honestly think in her case, she's a very easy fix, right? You just move her modifier number and she's perfectly fine. Grabbing coffee and then we're cooking. Also, there's inversion. Another thing to remember. Another thing you have to remember too is there are inversion reinforcements that are helping her out right now that aren't helping other people the same way. So once you have to get outside of this, we have to get outside of this season to see how she really feels. Reduce the cores level 7. They definitely need to look at the cores. Something's up. Well, and thanks for the follow. Would you keep a shit anonymous? So if you're just chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. If you want to speak and continue with the community, happy to get it either way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's her 4. Her HP. Her HP scaling's pretty crazy. Cry about spending money on her and want a refund. People are always going to cry. I'm not saying nerf. All right, now before everybody clips me out of context and go, Judge is fucking crying for a nerf. I didn't think Serena was that broken to begin with, and I still don't think she is. I think there are a couple things, but it's all to do with specific weapons and specific things. This right here really ratchets up her damage. There are a few things that ratchet up her damage. Reducing the core is not a solution. Reverting to the original nerfs. Make it look trivial. What do you mean, huh? The whole game and direction's broken. I think ATORA had a I think ATORA had a really good point the other day. Which was, we have to keep in mind, like, this is just leveling content, and this isn't an in-game content. And if you keep that where the issue is we don't have any in-game content right now, right? So because we don't actually have any in-game content, it's really hard to understand what's going on. Once we have in-game content, this will feel, you will care less about being able to blast ass through the leveling parts of the game. Like, you will care 0% about blasting ass through the leveling parts, right? The biggest issue right now is we have no in-game content, so everybody's looking at it like the hardest content we have in the game, right, is just being blasted through. And that's kind of like where the feels bad moment is. I think once we have actual hard content, then we'll be able, quote unquote hard content, then we'll be able to try to understand if things are really broken or not. You play doing Purge because of the RNG. It was never the Purge. Think about it. No, I agree. It's the fucking shit RNG is a huge problem. The end game right now is building. The end game right now is non-existent. Nobody I know hated Purge because of the content type. It was because we were forced the weapons that fucking their HP. I think because I'm not looking at the symptom, you're looking at it as a whole. Makes sense. I think when it comes to Purge, like the bosses, be it Bull and Spongy and stuff like that, especially in high level Purge, I can understand where the issues are. But this, like, one of the symptoms to the problem, or one of the main problems with that was the bosses had to be that high, or else people would literally just one-shot everything because of how everything is scaling right now. So because you can get so asininely strong, they have to put those bullet sponges in. But the problem is it fucks low level, it fucks more casual players. And that is because they refuse to separate difficulties. If they would do separate difficulties, you wouldn't be having this problem, because then you could have people getting level 7 cores in normal on stage 30, and then have fucking you know, have a hard version where it's like dropping level 8 cores or something like that. There's a lot of problems with the game. I don't want to get drugged like down too hard into like a really bad discussion about like, is the game in a bad state or whatever today, because we had a really good talk about it yesterday. I feel like we had a really good talk about it, and it was really productive. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's things that need to be addressed within the game, but until we get actual in-game activity in the first set of balance patches, we don't really have any good frame of reference. Oh yeah. You personally, you don't give a fuck, Brave? Yeah, and that's what I think. I mean, I think the average gamer realistically couldn't be bothered to give even the slightest ounce of a fuck. I think that your average gamer, these are problems that they don't give a shit about, because they're not real problems to them. They're only real problems to some of us who have hundreds or thousands of hours in the game. And for your average gamer, they don't give a shit. But it is something that they will give a shit about at some point. And that's why it's good to have healthy discussions with positive, constructive criticism in a way that allows us to help the developers understand the short-sightedness of some of their decisions. But truly, until we know what the actual end game looks like, we have no real frame of reference, right? Because we don't have an end game. We don't have an end game. We don't know anything about what the actual state of the end game looks like, because we don't have one. And I will be very honest, if I have to do something, say like Void Erosion Purge, where I have to do it thousands of times because like the core system is so bad, I don't want it to take longer to get the same shit out of it. I would would I prefer it to take 5 minutes per run but get like quintuple the cores? Absolutely. But I don't want it to take longer to get the same shit I'm getting right now. Like a New World, the average gamer isn't even there yet to see it exactly. Warframe doesn't have an end game. Fashion Frame was the end game for sure. Warframe still has an issue with an end game, right? Fucking 12 years later. Sell naked skins, build a bedroom set. Hey man, they know their audience though. Been playing since day one. Agree the game needs to be harder. You're still enjoying the game though. I think a lot of us are. I think a lot of the average players are enjoying it. They even gifted level 6 cores. What douchebags, basically. Sigma Sector's nice. I do have a complaint about Sigma Sector, and that's on me. But I really do think I enjoyed Sigma Sector some. But I think it took, in compared to the rest of the game, I think it took far too long to farm the weapons. Compared to the rest of the game. Like the amount of hours it took to farm 4s of every gun, I still don't even have Flair's gun. Wish it gave more XP. Yeah. I think Sigma Sector was good, but it definitely had some things that were wrong with it. But it wasn't a, you know, it was a step in the right direction. They're just gonna have to come up with an actual end game. I think that's just the biggest downside right now. Is It's almost been a year and we just have never got a full end game. How was Warframe compared to the first Descendant in the same lifetime? I mean, Warframe constantly grew players. Warframe constantly grew players, and they constantly took feedback and took it to heart and continued to improve the game. But it took a while. But in the same sense, I think you can look at Warframe and compare it to First Descendant, but you also have to be very careful in doing that because the original part of Warframe was like 10, 12 years ago, and gaming's landscape looked much different. So you had more time to evolve than you do right now. Gaming has changed a lot in 12 years, and if you take too long to evolve, you die. Like people's attention spans have went down quite a bit in 12 years, and they just continue to go down. You know what I mean? Heard the drop rate is bugged for mats, the new guns. It feels like it. It feels like it because some of them were much better than others. So like hopefully that makes sense. I'm not making an excuse for Warframe. What I'm just saying is the landscape is much different right now. When Warframe was out, there was basically Destiny and Warframe. And you could play Warframe on PC, and you couldn't play Destiny on PC 12 years ago. It was just a different, like everything was much different at the time. Because you have to keep that in mind, right? Like Destiny and Warframe, like 12 years ago, you wanted to play a looter shooter, you played Warframe on PC if you liked PC. Dude, I just got fucking obliterated by standing up. So it just is what it is. I'm gonna get killed right here. The problem is I can't take off my ATAMs. So it makes it a little bit harder to kill some of these things. What the fuck just shot me? Warframe's an awesome game. It's changed and so have the people. Oh, for sure. The community around Warframe is not the same as it was, like, you know, years ago or whatever. I can't even see the bar on this filling up. But I mean, like, Warframe has its own issues. Warframe has never truly had an end game, and every time they tried to make an end game, it failed. They tried adding raids, it didn't work. They tried adding hard dungeons, it didn't work. Like, no matter what they added, their community didn't like it. And they just had to walk it back. Like, no matter what happened, their community just didn't like it. So while Warframe has done a lot, and Warframe is a great game, it has stayed Warframe forever. We'll say First Descent is still fun, and I'm grinding less, and I don't care about the cores. And I think that's the truth. I think while there are some content creators, while I think there are some fucking Reddit keyboard warriors that are making a big deal out of everything, I really think your average gamer couldn't be bothered to give a fuck less, because they're just having fun with the game. And it's their escape from their whining bitch-ass kids, or from their fucking bastard husband, or their shitty partner, or their terrible job, or whatever, and they get to get on here, they get to goon, they get to kill shit, they get to play dress up, like dress cute, do whatever, and that's all they give a fuck about. And I think there's definitely a level of people trying to take first world problems and make them everybody's problems. Having said that, are there problems that need to be addressed? Absolutely. Is it good to talk about them? 1,000,000%. But I think sometimes perspective gets lost. What up, Toxic? Still cash in and play 3 hours a day because you love it, you know what I mean? Get to goon crazy? Exactly. And I have friends, like, I'm very passionate about the game, and we have some friends that are very passionate about the game, and we do not want to see the game die, and we don't want to see bad decisions kill the game. Right? Like, none of us want to see that. And we know, as players who have a lot of time in, we're just seeing problems that people will see in the future. But like Hunt said, even when it comes to New World, there are people that just have played tons of New World that never got to the end game to realize there was never an end game. It just takes people a while. But hyper focusing on the wrong things or hyper focusing on things too early doesn't help anybody. I'm a chud that can't be owned. I'll own you, baby. ATAM's RNG for one shot so bad, even with the perfect build, not even working 50% of the time. It's just the RNG, right? I mean, it's just your crit, right? Because I haven't built my ATAMs yet. That's what we're working on. But I assume a lot of it has to do with your crit. Like if you get a crit when you hit the weak spot or not. That's my guess. You love Serena. I want good cores. I don't have to farm for it when the content calls. I think that's, to me, Hunt, as somebody who has a lot of time in, that is my biggest issue right now. Is like, I want to core my weapons, and I want good cores. But man, like, I have to burn through so many fucking cores. Like, last night, I burnt through, like, fucking 30 or 40 cores trying to get fire rate on my Ancient Knight. And after 40 cores, all I got was one 10% fire rate on 40 fucking cores, and I'm out of cores now. Like, that feels so bad. And for your average gamer, when they get to that point, it's going to feel bad for them too, because they're going to be like, okay, I grinded all Saturday to get cores, and then I cored my weapons, and I didn't get a single bonus. Can't be asked to farm cores unless with a decent team. I'm hoping that, because I do want to look at the, I do want to look at a Serena build to do 30 with. Because if you can do 30 in like 3 or 4 minutes with Serena solo, even though it's going to be boring as fuck, and it's much better to play with friends, that still might be a safe alternative for people who can't get 3-minute clears. You know what I mean? And the thing, just because I know the RNG won't be worth the time invested, it's 100% not worth the time invested. And especially when you're just min-maxing weapons that you can already do everything with. And that's, I think, where the biggest issue lies, is we just, again, we don't have an end game, so why do it? We don't have an end game, so putting something else on a weapon is like, why? I can already do everything with the very little that I have. I can. Your average gamer, probably not. But me, I can. Because I've got fucking hundreds of hours and have everything. Hardcore masochist and the grind doesn't bother you. I get that. ATAM is one of those guns that's kind of overtuned but doesn't require crazy cores. And I honestly think, as much as like Vash said, hey, he ran the math. He ran the numbers and it's right. If you think about it, they probably did it on purpose to help your average player be able to speed run the harder content the same way your hardcores can. Like, your hardcores had to invest so much, right, into being able to do this harder content. You know, you had to have the right build and the right guns and the right cores. And now it's like, okay, fuck that. I don't need that anymore. All I need is ATAM. So now it like democratized speedrunning the current boss. I'm not saying it was right or a good decision, but it does kind of look like that, right? You must hate the grind. Exactly. Devs are tanking the game because you love first Descendant. I get that. I get that, Carnage. I think that I think the big thing to keep in mind is what we've had the community say over and over again, which is keep in mind that the current content we have seems to be leveling content and not in-game level content. So while it does kind of suck to see some of the changes, we still have yet to see a true end game, and we're about to get balance patches. I would say that there's going to be some, I'm assuming there's going to be some pretty serious balance patches between now and season 3. And there's going to be some that piss a lot of people off because their favorite shiny toy is going to get taken away from them. But I think a lot of people are going to be happy because their shiny toy or their dull toy is going to be polished and be shiny now. Because while most people, I don't want to say, while some people look at the fact that, oh my God, you took away my most OP thing, I really do agree with other community members when we talk about this, which is that there are just as many people, if not more people, that are actually pissed off because they can't play with their toys. They go to play the game, and every time they go to do something, They play with a Freyna, they play with a Bunny, they play with an Inez. They play with somebody that just speeds through the content to where they can't play their Kyle. Or they can't play whoever. And they're like, well, dude, I spent all this time investing into this specific character, and now it's completely worthless, and I don't have fun with it. So that is definitely the flip side of the coin. And I think it works best if every once in a while people just kind of like get out of their own head and remember that there are, you know, there are other people that look about things, you know, that look at things a little bit different. How's it going? Did you bring back? Did you know they're bringing back Defiance? Who's bringing back Defiance? What? Nunny. I'm excited for the Luna balance too. I really want to see Luna be used again. I really like her. I tend to forget what it was like not. Yeah, the hardest part is remembering what it's like to be new, because a new player's experience is very different than somebody that has several hundred or even 1,000 hours in the game. It's a very different game. They can you agree that this is plenty of content to grind for a new player? I think there's plenty of grind content in the game right now. I think that we just need to start seeing in-game content. I think once they add component cores and a couple other things, there's going to be enough in here for you to grind and customize your character to be able to deal with the content that's in the game, or maybe even the upcoming content. I think that the base of the game is in a good spot. After they add components and rebalance everything, I think the base of the game, the foundation, is in a good spot, and it's time to really start adding content. I do want character roles, and we've talked about that before on the channel. Like, I would love to see Ajax with a taunt. I would love to see a reason to have a healer. There's a lot of things I would like to see in the game. We just have to hope that we get it in season 3, because I think that season 3 is going to be the big one. You think like people? I don't want to specifically say a content creator's name, Sonic. Because we are friendly with a lot of these content creators, and I respect their ability to have an opinion. So, like, just in general, I would say for like my sake, the community's sake, and everybody's sake, when we're talking about other content creators, especially if it's like, I don't want to say a disparaging remark, but you understand what I'm saying. Try to keep it very abstract and just say like some content creators or something like that, because I've talked to Vash before, and he seems like a good guy, and I understand his opinion, even if I do or do not agree with it. Does that make sense? Like, I respect his right to have an opinion, but I understand in general what you're saying, which is there are certain content creators who see things maybe differently, or have a different way of talking about things or looking at things, and that can cause ripples in the community as a general. How many runs are you doing? I don't know. I'm just upgrading ATAMs. I don't know. If you need to switch or jump out or switch weapons, just let me know, or switch tunes. I'm just gonna try to upgrade ATAMs. I'd like to get some cats on it for sure. Hopefully that makes sense, Sonic. Make sure I have a gold buff on. Oh, I probably should. All you wanted to mention? No, I appreciate it. I didn't even think about the gold buff. I probably should. Hold on. Let me go in here. Let's do like a 1 hour gold buff. Do I have a 1 hour? 5 hour? 1 hour. There it is. Or you can play solo and enjoy the game at your pace. Don't make this Helldivers 2 or Destiny 2. Those games got gutted. We shouldn't listen to content creators. You are all very small. I think if you, Iceman, I think if you've ever been in my channel, you would understand that what you just said means absolutely nothing to me and is a very asinine comment. I never said that my opinion is like the most important opinion, or that my opinion is the right opinion. And if you spent any time in my channel, you would understand that I actually typically speak towards more the casual gamer and your average gamer, and I don't look at it from an elitist point of view. I think that content creators, good content creators, are a mouth point for their community, and they're a community leader, which means to listen to other people and to value their opinions as well as yours and to make informed decisions. We have tons of time in the game, and we see things that your average player won't see for a long time, but you should never balance your game around content creators. You should never balance your game around your top gamers. It just should not happen. Period. Yeah, some very meta, like some people who play a lot of the game, I can see where they are getting frustrated with the current state of the game from their own opinion, like from their experience. And I can understand and respect the fact that they have that opinion. But I think that it just in general, it has to be put in perspective because they're just at a different level. What'd you just walk into? Oh, I have no idea, Cyrus. Did I do something wrong? He's a bad man. Man makes good builds. You don't mean to bash. There's a lot of creators that subscribe to. What I mean is the average player doesn't make one-shot builds. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you 100%, Sonic. Your average player, we talked about that earlier. Your average player, so I was like reading YouTube comments and on Twitter, and I saw people talking about the Defiler. And they were like, hey, there's no reason to nerf Inez just because a couple fucking content creators can do 15-second Defiler kills doesn't mean the rest of us can. I played all season and never killed the Defiler. And you know, that comments like that help remind me when I start to get a little bit jaded about what the average gamer does. Now, do I still think Inez needs a nerf? Absolutely. But I think those types of perspectives help me understand what the average gamer is going through and why they're getting so mad when it comes to some of these nerfs. And we've done a pretty good job talking about it. How you doing, Bother? Yeah. Serena also needs... Serena's probably going to need to be looked at. If she's as bad as everybody's saying, she's going to need to be looked at. Show average time on Defiler, maybe runs. Could be wrong. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, as gamers, the devs, and we talked about this yesterday, as gamers, one of the biggest issues we have is that, oh yeah, I want to mark this. Remind me to go back and find where that person was, like, telling me that the people shouldn't listen to content creators, and I talked to them. But yeah, I just lost my train of thought. Great content, very helpful. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying, Gray. Oh yeah, I just think that the silence is deafening by the devs, and with some of the stuff, giving statistics help put things in context, right? Like one of the big things Destiny always did was they would show like raid statistic, who's clearing the raid, how many people are beating content per season, where are most of their gamers actually spending time, right? Like if they're showing that, like, so Destiny 2, if they show that 60% of their gamers are spending time in a heroic strike playlist, then it makes sense when you start talking about stuff. I just think that those types of conversations are very helpful. Everyone's throwing 1% average gamers around. Definition is very different without data. It's impossible to know without the data, right? Because like everyone says, like even me, right? I say like the top 1%. Well, I say the top 1%, but I could be talking about the top 0.001%, or I could be talking about the top 30% of players. I realistically have no frame of reference because we have no empirical data to base our conversation on. You just want Killing Floor 3 to come out? What the fuck is Killing Floor 3? The gap between casuals and hardcore players is too large. I think you always have that in every game. I honestly think you always have that in every game. You can look at that in games like Destiny 2, which is a prime example. The amount of people that beat the raid on hard versus the amount of people that beat the raid on normal versus the amount of people that never even beat a raid per series is always like at a very big disparity. But I maintain that you need aspirational content and you need hard content, but you need to pay attention to where you're building your development time, because no matter what you do, you're always going to have a very large, like, casual audience in every game. If your game is healthy, and I don't think it's good to discount your average or your casual audience. I just think you need to learn a way to basically balance your game. And I don't want to say First Descendant's not balanced, because we don't have an end game to balance around. I think people have historically tried to make current leveling content in-game content since the game came out. Think about how hard, quote unquote, how hard some of the original Colossus fights were versus how much of a joke they are now. And when you look back at it, there was no real reason for those fights to be that hard. It was just that was the only quote unquote challenging content in the game. So it was made hard to give people something to grind. But at the end of the day, that content was there for you to grind to get weapons and for you to, it was leveling content. But they just didn't have an end game, so they had to treat it like an end game. And that's just what happened. Does a streamer need to insult the average gamer during the process? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I'm not one to speak for other streamers. I'm not going to speak for other streamers. Some streamers, that's just how they communicate. Some streamers view game from a different lens. And if they elect to make comments or say things in a way that they truly feel like they want to say, then who am I to limit their ability to speak that way? Like, if you want to get on and call everybody that plays the game whatever you want to call them, that's on you. You just have to deal with, like, the social implications of what that means for your channel and for you as a content creator. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit here and handhold and be like, well, we need to protect, like, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. You want to get on your stream and call everybody that all your viewers fucking retards and say whatever you want about them, like, that's your fucking right to do it. I personally don't give a shit what you do. Just know that you have to deal with the repercussions, right? I'm not one for protecting other people. I believe in a free marketplace of ideas, and I believe that I believe in a free marketplace of ideas, and I believe that you should be able to say whatever you want. You just have to deal with the repercussions of it. Devs should make one game for streamers and one game for average Joes. No, because then neither game would succeed. You need both. I don't want to say streamers. You need casual gamers and you need hardcore gamers. In order for a game to succeed, you need both. If you don't have both, then your game's going to have a hard time succeeding, just in general. You can go back and update every boss scaling. They only felt it was hard because of low investment early game design choices. Yeah. All they gotta do is release stuff designed for whatever buffs we have in store. Yeah. Understand that. Yeah, and there's definitely some issues with I mean, they definitely have some issues with scaling in general. Like, there's definitely some room. There's definitely some room, but without us knowing exactly what they're trying to do, it's very hard to make decisions. Hardcore this, I'll hardcore those nuts, mate. 1% of gamers, usually the most experienced experts in the game. I should never not listen to them. I think you should listen to them, but you need to weigh what they say, right? I think that every opinion has some level of validity. It's just you need to take the context into consideration when you are weighing that opinion and the consequences of making decisions based off of that feedback. So I'm not going to say that that any one voice is less important than the other, because I've never even when I was in business, I never thought the CEO was more important than the line worker. I just thought they were different size cogs in a machine. They're just different size cogs in a machine. but you need all of those cogs to work. Some of those cogs are easier to replace, but at the end of the day, you need all those different wheels. And I feel the same way when it comes to opinions, when it comes to feedback. Destiny 1, 10-year project, and that's, yeah. Well, that was the thing. Destiny 1 had a 10-year project and plan, and now that it's at the end, you can kind of see that they don't have a plan anymore. And right now, with the first Descendant, I feel like the first Descendant is growing to be in a good spot, but it feels like it's lacking some type of plan. And I think that's where things become apparent, and that's where people are having it. Some people are having issues. But I never understand why devs listen to dad gamers at the expertise. But yeah, I think that dad gamers have a, like, quote unquote dad gamers have a level of insight that is very important, because that's the largest portion of your player base. The largest portion of any player base is the casual gamers. So you really need to understand and respect, like, their opinions. The streamer just quit the game. Yep. So they say. What up, Z? We'll give it time to see if they come back with changes or not. I think that's entirely up to them. But they have the right to be dissatisfied with the direction of the game and elect not to spend any more time here. I think that's their right. Different demographics, content for dad, content for casual, and card 2 all at once. They do. And the balance of that needs to be determined by their demographics. 100% Hunt. So if 80% of their demographics show that, you know, if their demographics show 80% of their player base is casuals, then 80% of the content needs to cater to casuals, right? Because that's 80% of their player base. There's no reason to make 100% of your content cater to 2% of your player base, and vice versa. There's no reason to make 100% of your content cater to 60% of your player base. You need to be able to make that. You need to be able to make a mix and put their foot down. They will at some point. At some point, they're going to have to. Heard you talking for 3 seconds when joining. Knew exactly who you were talking about. Well, again, we're not like calling specific content creators out or saying any one thing about any specific content creator or their viewpoints or opinions, because their viewpoints and opinions are equally valid to everybody else's, and because of that, I don't think it's fair to disparage anybody. They have a perspective and they're allowed to have it. I prefer if, when we're having certain conversations, if we try to keep specific content creators' names out of the conversation, because it's not fair to have those types of conversations, especially if they're not here to sort of like elaborate on their point or be able to sort of like make a counterpoint. And I don't want anybody to think that I dislike any specific content creator, because I value their opinions and their expertise. And I've been pretty amicable with everybody in the directory so far, so I don't have like any animosity. Hopefully that makes sense. I strongly remember them saying they want to make a game. You can play for a few hours and log off, and was surprised people grinded how they did. Yeah, I think everybody's going to be kind of surprised. A successful game is never ready for its level of success. In game, like some studios aren't ready for the like fever fans that do inevitably follow. They're just not ready for it. So, you know, if it's going to take them a year to actually get things where they need it to be, then it's going to take them a year. Need to I need to go get mana. You think content creators leaving the game? Do you think the game will die? No. When are we doing some collabs? At some point. I was gonna try to collab with Sin, but it's been so busy for him and I, especially with like a lot of the major content creators doing like long-term streamathons. I just felt like it wasn't a good time. I think we'll end up getting some collabs done this season for sure. I'll just have to reach out and do some collabs and have some fun. I don't think that content creators leaving the game will cause the game to die, because for every content creator that leaves, there's another one waiting in the wings, right? Like, if you go to YouTube and you search around, there are tons of content creators out there with videos that have no views on them. Now, that could be because they're shitty content creators, but it could also just be because of algorithms or whatever. So, I mean, I think the game still has some legs to it. We just need to wait and see. First Descendant last night, no crashes in a while. Dude, I'm so happy you're not having any crashes. 1 CC won't impact the game. Retention, sadly, may affect some builds. It's definitely going to affect some builds, but I don't think it's going to affect like the longevity of the game, because communities just migrate. When I left Phasmo years ago, most of the people that watched me just went and watched Bearded Baron. As soon as I left, like a month after I left, maybe it wasn't even a month, a couple weeks after I left, me and Bearded Baron were in the same time slot, and all of my Phasmo viewers that weren't hardcore viewers of my channel, like hardcore fans, they all just started watching Bearded Baron because Bearded Baron was in the same time slot and was playing the game that they liked. It's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, I agree, Stooser. The developers don't have to decide. They can cater to everybody. Don't like this push for meta? Why can't we run around and get not get called an idiot? Hopefully that goes away. One of the biggest things I enjoyed about the game was that the community wasn't toxic. It's not the only thing I liked, but I was a big fan of how non-toxic the community was for this game, and I hope that it continues to be non-toxic over time. We're just gonna have to take time and just let the current there's like a level of unrest that's just happening right now, and I think it's been like building up for some people for time, and I think some of that is just burnout. I think some of that is burnout in the game, and I think some of it's burnout just in general for content creators, because they are so heavily tied to a specific spot, right? So I think some of it has just been building, and we just need to give it some time and let the dust settle, and before we really worry about things. And I'm a big proponent of Season 3 is where the game is actually going to make a turnaround. So we just need to give it some time and see if that actually happens. Now the game's toxic, lol. All weekend, I've been waiting for each other to catch up before the boss fight started. Great players live in this game. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just what it is. There are a lot of people who just play a lot of this game. And there are a lot of people who don't. Like, there's a lot of people that are going to spend all weekend just trying to get... This is why he's the Nap King, basically. This is why Hunt's the Nap King. There are a lot of people who are going to spend all weekend just to get their Serena. And then they're going to play all week to get their Serena to level 40 the first time, and maybe put 1 or 2 cats on her. And then maybe next weekend, they'll get their Serena with maybe 4 or 5 cats. You know what I mean? And then maybe by a month from now, they'll have one of the new guns, and they'll have Serena fully catted. Maybe they'll have a couple cats on their gun. They probably won't have any weapon cores. So there are a lot of people who are still, you know, dealing with the content in a different way. And are just enjoying the content day by day, and they need to be taken into consideration. It's not only people like me who have 700-800 hours in the game. There are a lot of people who it's going to take them a month and a half, 2 months to fully get Serena, fully get her built, and then have her nerfed as soon as they get her done right before the next season. You're only toxic when AFK players get teleported. No, I think you should be able to vote to kick. I honestly think there should be a vote to kick feature, but it needs to be unanimous. Well, unanimous minus that person. But a big update. Makes me have hope. Season 3 is 1 year. Season 3 is 1 year from when the game launched, and they pushed Season 2's update, which was going to be Season 3. They pushed it out to June, and they're calling June the Season 3 update, which in my view is what is considered a title update for games, which is a major once-a-year update with a large overhaul. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. So I'm hoping that Season 3 brings like some type of end game. I have nothing but optimism for the game. I really do. Like, I'm not going to be on the doom and gloom train, but I am going to be here playing the game, enjoying the game, working with people, making guides, helping like new and casual players figure out how to play the game. And I am going to make YouTube talking head videos where I talk about what I think needs to happen with the game as a thought leader and community leader for the game. And I understand that some people will agree with those takes and some people won't, but I feel like it's my job to offer those takes. I also feel like it's my job to offer those takes as constructive criticism and less bitching. I think if you go to bitch about the game in a public forum, you need to be able to say what needs to be done to fix it. Because just bitching to bitch doesn't fix anything. I'll support it till the end. I'm enjoying it. Keeping fingers crossed for the game to live. I don't see anything that shows that the game is dying. I don't see anything that shows that the developers are just done with the game. Yo, how you doing, old man? Precisely constructive, less toxic. Yep. Tell that to Reddit. Fuck Reddit. Reddit's been a cesspool for years. Let's be honest. Like, Reddit's just a cesspool. Anytime you can just be wholly anonymous, people are just absolute cunts. And there's just no reason for it. A lot of it's just keyboard warriors. And I've got like a clip that nobody sees anymore because I don't have the clip thing playing. But I set a clip a long time ago, and basically what it boils down to is a lot of the new keyboard warriors are just young kids, and they've never had the threat of being punched in the face when they said something stupid. When I was a fucking kid, if you said something retarded or you called somebody a name or you did something stupid, it was in public and you were gonna get fucking hit. Now you can say whatever the fuck you want with no repercussions, and it leads people just to be toxic assholes. You bitch and moan? You bitch to moan? That's okay, Black. I'll make you moan. Hold on. What's fucking Love doing? Isn't person's grievance? Love, what are you doing? What were you playing? Destiny Dreamlight Valley? Love, what are you doing, beautiful? Thank you for bringing in your awesome community from Destiny Dreamlight Valley. Unfortunately, this game... Huh? Disney? Why'd I say Destiny? Because I'm an idiot. Bringing you some friends. I appreciate it. Why you, they're not gonna... You think they're gonna like this? Yo, it's facts. You can tell these kids have never been punched in the face 1,000,000%. How was Disney Dreamlight Valley? What were you working on? Was it Rusty that corrected you? Yeah, she's sitting beside me. Do you think Steam's concurrent numbers look bad? Last time I looked at Steam's concurrent numbers, which was yesterday, they were sitting at like 22K, which was like only 2K off of their Season 2 launch, which isn't really bad. And since Steam's numbers are roughly about, we're assuming a third of their player base, 60K concurrent players for like just a regular season non-title update is pretty decent, honestly. I'm not too worried about the player numbers. As long as we don't start dipping down into like 8K across 3 platforms, I think the game's still got some leg room. The big question is going to be how fast the players fall off. Does this content keep people around longer than the Season 2 update, or do people drop off faster? I think that's the real question, and we won't know that for a couple weeks, right? Went around your village, made some plans. How goes being a Descendant? It's going all right. It's an interesting time in the game right now. There's a lot of conversation around it, so it's been pretty good though, girl. I don't remember if I have you followed. If I don't have you followed, I've got to get you followed because I got to come sneak in. Steam's 21K. Steam 21K right now is not bad at all. Let's be honest. The Jack Skellington story? Dude, the Jack Skellington story is going to be cooking. Joined Reddit 3 months ago. It's true what they say, it's bad. I've got Reddit and I never do dick with it because it's such a fucking cesspool. What else? Now that things are settling down, what are you going to get back into, love? Now that things are calming down for you, what are your plans on your channel? What can we look forward to watching when we come watch your amazing streams? And those are only the Steam numbers? Exactly. We don't have published PlayStation numbers and we don't have published Xbox numbers. The only thing we can assume is that it's a 30-30-30 split, right? which is the safest, most fair thing to assume based on the fact that the devs have already said that their PC numbers only about a third of their player base. Fuck my hiccups. Reddit, they put it in your feed? Yeah. Well, because Reddit puts things that... The internet has become a cesspool in the sense that only things that take your time or you stop on are what it shows to you, right? Like, it's what gets proposed on your feed. And most of the time, those types of things are things that... Huh? And most of the time, those types of things are shit that you actually don't even really care about. You're just like, fuck, I can't believe I just read that. And then you're just fucked after the fact. You know what I mean? Who are you talking to? Oh, okay. I don't think First Descendant's on mobile yet, is it, guys? March 30th, Apex tournament for breast cancer research. You got a team? That's gonna be good. I'll definitely have to check that out. Rusty and I'll have to sneak in and watch that. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Mobile can't handle this game? Not right now, for sure. They would have to really dumb down a lot of things. The optimization is just too bad right now. Maybe in the future. Doing the truly deadly arson grind, that is like one grind I'm not looking forward to at all. Like putting train wrecks in your face. Dude, that shit happens on my Twitter feed all the time now. Like I'm on like Twitter all the time, and then it's like you see a thing that's like a dude with a gun, you're like, what the fuck is it? And then he points at a girl and you're like, I'm scanning, because you know if not, it's gonna show him fucking shooting it. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't wanna watch this shit. But then because I stopped 3.5 seconds, guess what's the next fucking tweet that it shows me? You're hosting? Dude, if you're hosting, that's gonna be exciting. It'll be fun to sit and listen to you host. Once Human's on mobile, Once Human's a little bit less demanding in some sense. But I mean, Once Human was an interesting game that had its own set of issues, but it's still a game that I like. The game 1,000,000% needs simple animations. 1,000,000% needs simple animations. No questions asked. I'm gonna hit the shout out button for love. It's going to fuck up, and I'm going to have to clear the thing off my screen, but I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later, because I haven't had a chance to work on that. Normal mode grind sucks, big old asshole. Once Human was a very fun game. They kind of fucked it by the seasonal reset the way they did. And it wasn't even the seasonal reset, it was the fact that they had different servers. You already shouted her out, did I? Well, fuck it, we did it again. We did it again because we are fucking retarded. And that works well. Guru, shout. Refresh. Did that take it off? It did. I'm about to go down. Sorry guys, I was messing with stuff. Thank you for the shouties. Love you, love. How's Teraya? Big shout out from Twitch has a timer. Well, as long as she got something, we're good. How's Teraya doing this morning? Beautiful. I was so late getting started because I had to work on a fucking video. Hunt napping? What? I love Once Human through resets fucked you up. The biggest issue I had with Once Human was less about the resets and more about the fact that when I had a reset, if my friends weren't around, they couldn't play the game with me. And I thought that was the biggest problem. Personally, not the best, but I'm here to hide from the bad, weird things, and now it's better. That is not what I like to hear. A lot of personality. The one where she like runs in place, the new one, I think it's really good. Yeah, I would love to get back in and do another Once Human playthrough with like Rusty and a bunch of people, but I'm waiting for the permanent servers to see how those work. I think the permanent servers just came out, right? Like yesterday, right? The 15th, I think, was their big update. So that's like big. 6 months at tier 1. Brea, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. I think Hero's getting kicked. Thank you for the support. Thank you for going above and beyond. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for being literally an awesome best friend, even though I'm such a shitty one. Thank you for always being here and taking care of me. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Can you see it? Yep. This is what we're doing. Love seeing her in the story mode. I think they did a good job. I like that they put her alt on, like her alt skin. I thought that was a good play. Like when her alt skin showed up, I was like, this looks good. I thought they did a good job with it. I thought it was very, very smart. You're getting kicked. It just seemed like you were. It just had you standing back there. Like we were all waiting to like for the mission to start, and you were just standing back here loading in. So I couldn't tell if maybe you're having like net issues or some shit. So I thought you were getting kicked. I'm not personally kicking you. Whose alt skin? When they put Bunny in her alt skin for the story, I thought it looked great. Just gun cats, gotcha. It just, with you standing back there, it was like waiting. It was taking a long time for us to load in. So I thought you were just getting. I thought you were just getting kicked. Hey guys, by the way, thanks for being here. Everybody that's hanging out, everybody that's chilling, whether you're here on Twitch or you're over on the YouTube side, know that I appreciate you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for giving me something to talk about in the good conversations. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. To Rhea, hopefully things get better for you today. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for always loving me. Thank you guys for all the support. Have I played For Honor? That's an older game, right? It's an older game, right, Orochi? Thank you for the entertainment. I do what I can for you, Snake. I'm trying to make things better for you. I try to make your guys' day better. Back at you. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying things. Want to make sure you guys have a good day as best as we can. Need more coffee, but that's going to come up here. I think we've about got this gun catted out, right? I don't know how many we need to actually put on it. Probably the whole thing. I would say it probably needs a full set. You were looking at Bunny for 5 minutes before continuing the story. Dude, Bunny, they did such a good job on her model. Just in general, Bunny looks good. You're arc tuning and watching the stream, good time pass. I try to make sure that we have good conversations. Like, we talk about a lot of things. The past couple days, it's been pretty heavy about the game. But there are definitely times we just talk about the dumbest shit, and I enjoy that. What up, Void? Have they done anything to differentiate themselves from Warframe? You're already fully invested in Warframe. Animation, big fan, by the way. Just kind of lost interest. Not so. What they're doing, Void. Thank you for that, old man. Is a character? Might have to look into it at some point once we got some downtime. So Voidvox, right now, this game, the big difference between this, and Warframe is the movement and sort of what you focus on. It's more gun focused than skill focused, but that's not necessarily always the case. The big thing that we're looking at is right now, the game has done a good job of like setting up the base level. You know what I mean? Putting in all the systems, all the growth systems. And we're really hoping that now that they've fully got all the growth systems in, we're going to start look at seeing some good hard content, maybe some raid style content or some hard dungeons in the game's future. Obviously the devs haven't fully addressed that that's what's coming, but a lot of the systems and the conversation they have seems to indicate that that's a possibility. So that is where I think this game will be kind of different from Warframe once it finishes getting going. I find this game to be somewhere of a hybrid between Destiny and Warframe. And as long as they continue to grow the game properly, it should fit a nice little in-between slot. And that's the in-between slot we'd be looking at. So when it comes to somebody who is like fully invested in Warframe, probably past MR30, has every frame and everything, I would say that this is a great game to just dip your toe in because it's another free game and just try it out, try the systems. They've been working on reducing some of the grind, and you can do this during the downtime of Warframe seasons and just try it out and make sure that you have sort of a character or a set of characters in the game. That way, when they do finally start releasing their in-game, you can just kind of slot yourself into it and enjoy it without having to fully invest at that time or feel like you're so far behind that you won't catch up, right? Because that's the big issue. What up, Anubis, by the way? Because that's the big issue for a lot of people who are considering playing Warframe, right? Is there's just so much there that for a lot of people, just even doing Warframe just seems like too much of a commitment to even get in. So that is my view as somebody who also enjoys Warframe but hasn't played it in a while. And one of the big reasons I haven't played it in a while is because I have not played it for so long that getting back on the treadmill just seems daunting. That's my view, Vox. What's the Anubis doing today? Sorry, mate. I was like in the middle of like a train of thought and I didn't want to get off of it. Yeah, but there is definitely a lot of booba, a lot of TNA. It's definitely a very, it's a very pleasing game to look at, which is always a positive. I enjoy the way Warframe's frames look to a degree. Like, I like the art style. But it's a very different art style, right, than something like Warframe, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Transcendent Descendants win? Fuck. We already got Descendants that are too strong for the current content. It's the last thing we need. Working on level on them both. Dude, hopefully you enjoy ATAM. I'm just now building my ATAM just because I want to try it out. So hopefully we'll get our ATAM built and then we'll mess with Serena. Get her in and see what we have to do, right, to get in and start one-shotting the boss. And then after that, I want to kind of use my Serena. And I want to do some Void Erosion Purge and see if we can clear Purge pretty easy with her without making a big change to her. Transcendent Jaber first. They need something with Jaber. Poor fucking Jaber. Literally poor Jaber. Poor fucking Jaber. Don't quite enjoy ATAM. I think it's overhyped. I think it's probably overhyped, but I mean, at the end of the day, if it one-shots things, then, I mean, yay, right, for speed farming, but I mean, I have ATAM, and then if for whatever reason my ATAM can't one-shot the boss, or it's just too, the biggest thing for me is if things are, what is the word I'm looking for? Inconsistent. If I find that this gun is highly inconsistent, then I'll just go back to using things that I know are far more consistent. Because I really hate inconsistency. I would much rather do something consistently at 10 seconds a pop than go in and do it at 2 seconds, and then the next time go in and fail, and then the next time go in and do it at 5 seconds, and then go in and fail. Do you see what I mean? I'm much more of a fan of consistency. Boys, I need to fucking use the bathroom. I need to pee really bad. You guys okay with me going to pee really quick? Jaber just needs a nerf every patch. Honestly, at this point, I just say we nerf Jaber every time. No one likes Jaber. You can 3-shot an elite. You saw Malevolent melting in 30. I feel like Malevolent will do pretty decent in 32. They're saying that just ACG, just using ACG and Serena is basically easy mode. We'll get in there and play around with it. We'll try a couple different things. My Malevolent's fucked up. So I could always redo some stuff with that. I will find you. We're going all taken on this. All right, guys. Give me a quick second. I need to go pee real quick. I need to go pee and get more coffee. We will be right back. I will obviously do this to keep our views up. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyone try Inez? Full arcane push over 24 without sweating. That's your plan. Let's see if you can do it. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like, it's not the most meta, but I'm curious to see what you end up with. Even with arcane build, I'd say once the nerf goes through.
Hey, listen.
I'd say once the nerf goes through, it's going to be a lot better. But with things not fully being nerfed right now, it's probably still going to hurt. But I think you can do decent on it. We got KSM week 2. You're already doing 8, 9, 10 keys on WoW? They're working on making the builds better. Yeah, I would say had to balance. It's all good, mate. I appreciate you being here. Well, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying the update for WoW. I haven't played WoW in a while. Honestly, though, big, huge. I really would like to get in and play WoW again at some point. I just feel like I would need a team to play with. Weak point. Weak point. This needs to be upgraded. Max level of RK is 40. Correct. Correct. All right. I lost Michaels. Anybody else want to come in and level guns? If anybody else wants to come in and level guns, let me know. I always got room. You don't care if it breaks the game? You know what, though? You know what? I completely understand that thought process. I understand the thought process because if you don't actually find... If people don't find a game or specific mechanics enjoyable, then people are going to be happy with the fact that it's easily bypassed. And I can understand that. I don't think it's good for the long-term health of the game, but I think that the issue, right, is less about the being able to one-shot and more about certain people not finding... Yeah, level guns or characters, either or. You're about to? You want to get in, Merc? But I honestly think what that boils down to is people aren't finding certain aspects of the game fun, and you're never going to be able to get everybody, like, not everybody's going to be happy with every aspect of the game. But ideally, people are going to enjoy it all around. And if people aren't, and you have a large number of people that aren't, then you need to look at your game design, right? Note of the branches on arcade tree. Yeah, I think that you're going to see it. I don't know if they're going to add more trees or if they're just going to let you rotate the trees, kind of like Diablo 4 does. Either way, it definitely appears that there's going to be more additional RK ability added at some point in time. Which bodes well for future expansions, right? Like if we finally do get harder content and we start being underpowered, then they can make it more overpowered. Come when you're in Merc, we'll grab you. Good. Profound idiot. Party invite. There we go. Maybe that's where the socket system comes in. Possible. That's a good point. You can one-phase Death Stalker with Serena in the Last Dagger. Yeah, you can do it. The biggest issue for a lot of people is you need 4 people to go in with, you know? No, we only get 40 points when there's other boards. For right now, it's only 40, but there's a good chance they'll add more, right? I think there's always a good chance that they're going to add more and the game is going to continue to grow. I think it's a pretty heavy misnomer that the game is just like dead or dying. I think the game is still very healthy. But one shot is faster, kill faster equals loot faster, and that goes to the idea that the loot is more important than the gameplay. And what that boils down to is that the gameplay is bad, right? Like if that's your feeling, and I'm not taking a stance on it, right? This is just a very general statement. If getting the loot is more important than the grind to get the loot, then your game is fundamentally broken in a bad way. Because you should do the content because you enjoy it and you enjoy gaming. And then the loot is a byproduct and helps you increase your enjoyment, right? Like that would be the best. I'm going to start us, guys. That would be the best, right? At the end of the day, that's the best gameplay loot. But if it's the opposite and the only reason you're doing it is because you get the shiny, and you don't enjoy the process, then the game is fundamentally broken. In theory, right? Because I don't disagree with you. Like, going into pubs and having 3 people that don't understand the mechanics because the game doesn't do a good job of teaching you things, and then you have to hard carry everybody just to get a shot at one of the pieces you need, is a feels bad moment. So if I'm going to have to hard carry people, how about I just go in and one-shot it? Because then I don't have to fucking worry about it. But that's because the process wasn't enjoyable. When playing through the game, better hook like they did in Wilds. I agree. There's a lot of things they could do to improve the overall of the game. And we've maintained that for a long time, right? Like, we personally have maintained the fact that they could do better to upskill gamers and upskill their audience. They just need to do it. I like the hook implementation in Wilds is so cool. They have something similar where you can like hook onto things and then like punch it and then like try to hold on so you don't get tossed. But the whole system is very convoluted in a way that doesn't do like Wilds, right? In Wilds, you're on for a pretty long time and you're not in this game. So if like being on the hook really immobilized something for a long time, it would be more impactful. Bit cold in that jacket. I like the look though. Honestly, I think this looks good. It's not like overly like naked sexy, but I think it's a really cool fit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like sexy, like ass cheek and lips hanging out. You know what I'm saying? But it looks good. It's like a good looking fit. Might be RNG aspect that pushes people not to mind the one shots. I agree with that, Aishin. I think at the end of the day, if what you're doing isn't fun, and you need a lot of the materials from doing it, then people are always, like, just in general in life, people always take the path of least resistance. That's why if there's an elevator and fucking stairs and an escalator, the stairs is going to be the last thing taken, right? It's just human psychology. Now, there are fucking hipsters that are like, I always take the fucking stairs. Fuck you, Judge. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, you're being a hipster. Like, you're just saying that to be combative and argumentative, right? But like, at the end of the day, the bulk of people are always going to take the path of least resistance. So, that's what's going to happen in video games as well. The best way to offset that is to add more resistance, but make the experience enjoyable so people don't bitch about it. That's how you fix that, right? That's just what has to be done. That is what it is. And that's what we're trying to get to, hopefully. We'll get there eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I do have a really good feeling about the game, though. I have a really good feeling about the game. I'm enjoying the game. This season is going to be grinded out pretty quick for me, right? Because we basically got everything we need right now, other than catalysts. Hunt, you got Luna Noise Surge build? I think Hunt does. Right now, we've got basically everything grinded out that we need for this season. Anything above what we have is just a luxury. Or just set up for next seasons, but we're running out of catalysts. So at some point in time, we're going to start to run out of content and shit to do. Because we're a hardcore gamer, right? Compared to like your casual gamers, there's nothing wrong with that. But we'll end up doing what we can, and then we'll play some other games. We'll have fun. For RK Tree 4-2, yeah, Hunt really took his time to like cook Luna out already. She's good to go. Can you send it? He's probably already got it in my Discord. If he doesn't, he'll have it in there. I think she's gonna be a lot of fun. Hop out and share. Because I only need one more, I think. Realistically, I think I need one more run after this. Yeah, I only need one more run after this. And then we're going to go try to do some one-shots with this gun. Since Merc can spare the poison. Well, we only have one more run. So we'll have to do one more run with Merc. And we'll get anybody else in that needs to do a quick run. And then after that, I'm going to start messing with the gun and see what I need to do. Hopefully, I don't need to make any changes. Hopefully I don't actually need to make any changes to my Serena, question mark. I'm gonna assume prob's not, because it's not like the gun caps, right? The gun caps on damage. It's not like you can overcap it. So it's just about getting that shot and getting it off, right? Extra QOL on top of season 2, since I think that's when season 3 is supposed to start. Yeah, I think for a lot of people it's just going to be a good season to like catch up on stuff and be ready for season 3. With higher value, to exchange them for storage space or the arcade tuning to get the boost. That's up to you, because the arcade, right, like the arcade tuning is just going to give you a boost if you're doing additional characters. But if you're done with additional characters, like you don't really have a lot of characters, and you might as well use it for storage space. Completionist, just when all the things, but use them or not, like killing Tormentor 75 times is cancer. Dude, I got like really lucky last night. I was trying to work on a build, so I was in there killing the Tormentor like I wasn't even that many times, honestly. And I ended up getting like the 100+ drops twice. So I ended up getting the Colo pet last night, just fucking off. So super lucky for me, yay. But getting all of the outfits, fuck, dude, you're a better man than I am. I would never go through the effort to get them all. What the fuck, sick RNG? We get it every once in a while. Build an AK. Since you can use it for bossing and mobbing, in my view, you can use the AK for bossing and mobbing, as well as a couple other different things. It just depends on how you want to do it. I've always been, since the game came out, or since the update came out, I've wanted the AK to be decent. And I can say that I'm pretty happy with the gun overall. I don't think that it's necessarily entirely the most broken thing in the game, but I think you can do a lot with it, and you can set it up pretty easily with very little investment, and still get a lot done with it. I need to sneeze, that's why I'm muted. But yeah, if you never farm bosses for outfit, but cores, yeah. If I get the outfits while I'm doing it, I'm happy. But that's about the extent of it. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to come up with like a decent like AK build, you can always check out the latest YouTube video for the Ancient Relic build that I just put out. It should be pinned. Should still be pinned, right? They'll take you right to the YouTube video for the Ancient Relic. Well, that's on if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I don't have it pinned over there, but you guys are on YouTube, so it's easy enough to find the video. It's a full breakdown of everything you need. I use Ancient Relic plus, or I use Restored Relic plus Ancient Knight, but you can do it with just Ancient Knight if you really want to, and it'll work just fine. You can do it either or. Because you're going to be using your 4 non-stop, so you're going to be getting like the AoE effect from Ancient Knight, or from Ancient Knight, so you can get by just using Ancient Knight if you truly want to. You can do it either way. Yeah. But for the rest of us losers who never get 100+ drops, it sucks asshole. It really does. It really, really, really does. Yeah, not everybody gets the big dick drops. Once you get in and you're farming it pretty quick though, like how long does it take you to do your farms right now? Judy, how long does it take you to do your farms? Like what are you doing, like 15, 20-second kills? 10-second kills? Like what are we looking at for you? 1-second kills? Where's my guy? You gonna jump up? I can't even fucking do anything. Yeah, I mean, obviously the new boss is much easier to kill. If they don't nerf ATAMs, then all the bosses, 20 seconds. So yeah, 20 seconds is still really good. You're getting through it a lot faster than most people were getting through Defiler last season. So, dude, I can't even hit my shots. Why am I even here? I think that's pretty huge. Loot is auto picked up once. No, the auto pickup on loot is huge, right? Like being able to get the auto pickup on loot was a very big quality of life change. Because I'm a big fan of games like dropping loot, and me like seeing it on the ground to pick it up, because I think that's just a good feel. You can hop out hunt. Yep. I think that's just a good feel, but sometimes it sucks to run around and pick shit up all the time. So definitely nice. Let's see if we can get this without, nope, we're definitely gonna have to do that one too. Damn it, I was hoping we weren't gonna have to. We gotta do one more. All right, does anybody want to come in and run one run with us? We got one more run if somebody needs to level either guns or weapons. If not, we'll just pub out the last spot. Entirely up to you guys. All right. Doesn't look like anybody, so we're just gonna go ahead and go. As soon as you guys are ready, we'll get in. We'll do the last one. Love to, but no cats. They trust me. I feel that. We are very, very, very close to being in that life. How low are we on cats? We've only got one more. We're gonna have to grind cats. So I gotta grind cat blueprints today. Boys, we're gonna have to. So I got an idea for what we're gonna do today, but yeah, we've got to grind cat blueprints because we got to keep these fuckers running. All right, guys, head it back in. I almost hit Sigma Sector. Jesus, why am I even in that menu? All right, let's go over here. Then after this, we're gonna go try to get this. We're gonna go try to get this 1 second kill. You love 400s. Feels like getting rewarded. I think 400s feel good. I think 400s feel good. Just like to do them. Just like all the shit that drops, like the dopamine. I think it feels good. Unfortunately, right now, it's just run into the room, have Inez throw her 4, run to the room, have Inez throw her 4, run to the next room, have Inez throw her 4. It's just like non-stop. Which is funny, but I do kind of miss at least doing something in 400s, but why do I want them to take longer if I'm not getting anything better for it, you know? Felt accomplished. It did. And that was like the power scale. Like the power fantasy of the game of being able to do that feels so good. It really sucks though if you're playing on a Descendant that can't do that and everybody else is doing it. And then you're just like, well, fuck. Because then it feels like you're not even contributing and you're not feeling the growth that you're getting along the way. Still feels good though. See what we can do here. Merc's just over here, just with the god-awful helmet. You don't even need the amps sometimes. No, every once in a while, like when I'm not on stream, I'll just run in 400s. Did you guys ever just boot up Destiny 2 and just play Strike playlist just to do it? For no reason. Like you would take off all the meta guns. You would just decide you're just gonna run around and like use some junk guns, or you're just gonna jump in and just like only use skills or something. Like completely buck the meta just to kill time, just because you're like, I really enjoy playing this game. Like I enjoy just the feel of playing this game. Like characters have different roles. I'm hoping that they come back eventually. I'm hoping season 3 takes care of it. Can't even hit my shots. Can't even hit my shots. I'm gonna have such an issue when it comes to doing the boss. Even fully catted the unfinished study. Not one cat dropped. Bro, that's such a bad feeling. I wish you could target farm cats. Void Vessel at first. Yeah, same with Sigma. You're still enjoying it now. Yeah, I think it'll be that same way. I think that the bad side is just eventually you end up doing it so much that the fun runs out. I think Sigma Sector is kind of enjoyable over a 400. Even though it's not really that involved, you can clear them in just a couple minutes. But I think where you can get in there and like actually fly with Serena and move around is a fun thing. Destiny 2 had really good gunplay. I did that the entire time I was playing it. Tamu, I mean, I would do that shit all the time. Like I would get in and sweat my nuts off playing Destiny 2, and then every once in a while I'm like, bro, I just need to enjoy the game. You have 100 cats? Fuck. AK boss kill. I don't want to build it. Pretty lazy. I want a gun that can use both bossing and mobbing. Then just use the, if you want a gun that can do both, then just use the AK. What I can say is, Orochi, if you watch the video, I talk about the AK, and my AK has 2 different fire rate mods on it. For one of them, you can replace the fire rate mod for a mag mod, get like 150% mag on it. And it doesn't really affect your time to kill that much, but does make the gun a little bit easier to use to where you're not dashing all the time. But at the end of the day, you can use either build and it works really fine. And I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's a good gun, and once you get, like, if you like characters that are a little bit more dynamic to play, because of how you're flying with Serena and staying in the air and you're dashing and doing everything else, it adds like a depth to the character, which makes it a little bit more mentally engaging to play, which I find to be fun. Love the bow playing Destiny. We were talking about that, especially with Hunt, or not Hunt, with Hell. I would, if they ever decide to bring bows into the game here and do them as strong as they are in, say, do them as strong as they are in a game like Warframe, I think you could have a lot of fun with it. They would need to be Warframe levels of strength to use them, but I think you'd have fun. Bow in the first Descendant would be great. I mean, it would have to be good, right? It would have to be a cracked ass bow. It couldn't be something that's going to take you like 5 shots to kill things with. But, I mean, it would have to hit, you know, as hard as a sniper, but maybe a little bit less hard than a sniper because you can fire it a little faster, but I think you could have fun with it because I'm a big fan of single shot hard hitting weapons. Like, I really do like them. But there's just no need for them in the first Descendant because you can kill things so much faster with like AoE weapons that it doesn't make sense to actually use one. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Fucking bow that has like explosive head. You know what I mean? Like explosive head does a bunch of damage. It'd be fun. Imagine one-shotting with a bow. Dude, imagine like a really long pull, like something you would see on Monster Hunter. It's like this long, like drawn out pull time and everything else. And then you let like a bolt go that's the size of your fucking arm. Just takes the goddamn Colossus's head clean off its shoulders. Swords. I would love to see melee. I don't know how they're going to do it because I think that melee is going to be very impractical on Colossus, but I would like to see them try to figure it out because I think like Stellar Blade collab would be pretty awesome, and I think there's a lot of people that would just enjoy a melee, enjoy melee builds because there's a lot of people that enjoy melee builds on Warframe. Melee builds are always fun. I'm reloading. Melee builds are always fun. What the fuck? Oh, there's a little guy's shield right here. I hate the little guy's shields, and they just get stuck with the big guys, and you can't see them. Colossal great swords, dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. Like Sephiroth size and Link, but just massive. Or like in Remnant, that'd be cool. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think people would enjoy it for sure. Invest very little. I mean, honestly, it's the same with like when Ecto's in here. Ecto's got like hundreds of cats laying around because they built them, but they've not bothered to invest in a bunch of characters because they don't really need to. So they just have like cats and reactors just out the ass because they're like, I could build the character, but I don't want to. I just enjoy playing like my Freyna and my Viessa. I don't really need any new characters. Like I'll just sit on them. Love to see great swords and katanas. Dude, it would be very fun. I think you could have a lot of fun with it. Feel the opposite. Less involving characters for grinding better. Bunny and Inez will always be your favorite. I think people definitely have fan favorites. And just because of the way they look or because of their play style, I do still think Bunny is one of the more fun play styles in the first Descendant. But I'm also one who really likes Keelan's play style because I feel like Keelan is a little bit more dynamic. I like characters where you have to learn how to play them. Like, you have to learn how to balance their resources and their ability to do damage. To me, that's a lot of fun. Like, just walking around pressing one button like I do right now is very, very boring. Problem is, it's the most efficient. I would rather you get rewarded for learning how to do something that's complicated than being rewarded for doing something that's easy. I don't know how you guys feel, but that's the way I feel. Crossbows as well. Oh, there's a lot they can do with this game over time. It's just getting there. I thought I had ammo. I wish the gun would fucking auto reload, or at least try to auto reload. Blair, VS, and Serena are your favorites. Then I mean, you're gonna like alt Blair. We got once City gets like Daddy Blair, she might actually come back to the game. All right, guys, that should be everything. We're gonna take us out. I need to go put this on. So you guys got to help me now. We're gonna put this on Serena, and we're gonna go see. We're gonna try to figure out how to do the one shot. Dude, your goal, Yuki, is to finish all the content with Bunny and Haley. I think you can do it. You can definitely do it. Haley's super strong. Haley is very, very strong. You can do essentially everything in the game with Haley. Hey, Hero Merc, thank you guys for the help. I appreciate you guys helping me level. Def helped. Definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very, very much, guys. Beef party. All right. Let's go Descendant modules. Nope, not Descendant modules. Jesus Cristo. All right, let's go do this. We'll do it. Yeah, you guys make sure we get our skill tree set up. Make sure we get everything done the way we need to. We're gonna put an R here. Let's see what we can do. Malevolent looks like a scanner at the grocery store. I actually like the Malevolence. That is true, Hero. Have you seen like the Malevolent skin that you get from the battle pass? Looks pretty fucking tight. Not gonna lie. It looks pretty fucking good. I like it. I understand not everybody's gonna like it, but I personally like it. The skin makes it look a lot better. Yeah, I think the skin looks pretty fucking good. I think this looks pretty good because it like looks like it's like a miniature handheld crossbow. Because you could imagine like a string running through here, like shooting it out. I think that looks much, much better. You guys playing other characters because I don't have enough energy to play and invest in them? That skin's sick as fuck. I really like it personally. No, I mean, that's the way I am, Yuki, is I enjoy, because like if you go on my YouTube channel, like I have a guide for how to play Keelan. It's a little outdated. I'll have to make a new one. But I think it's fun trying to play other Descendants and other characters. Like, I'm not true Vanguard. I'm not like a pure hipster. But I do like playing some other characters, and I know other people like playing other characters as well. Barely. Hunts Luna, really appreciate it. Yeah. We have a guide too, like if you ever, like, because you know how to play Luna now. But like Hunt and I, we put together, like, we learned how to play, because Hunt knew how to play Luna, and then he showed me how to play Luna, and then I learned. And then I made the guide on how to actually play Luna. Because a lot of people just don't get it, you know what I mean? Like to play with them also can understand their role when you party with them. It helps, especially if we do finally get harder content. If we do actually start to get harder content, then it's going to make things much, much better, right? Like this, let's put this here. Pistol nerfing Inez. I understand that. I know that, like, my view on it is anything that is like a crazy outlier needs to be brought in, because it's impossible to balance the game. It's impossible to balance the game with like some of these crazy outliers. And I know that sucks for some people. I don't think you need to nerf. I don't think you need to nerf Inez into the ground, but she needs to be brought in line. She's too much of an outlier right now. And she does need to be changed. Won't change much. No, but you have to, like, you have to balance something, right? Like you have a band that you can work in, and when something's outside of that band, you have to pull it in. New skin for Alt Blair was coming out. I think the new Alt Blair skin looks pretty good. I give my characters all different missions to play them. I think that's a lot of fun, and that allows you to stay super engaged in the game. All right, so I need. Do I have like a better? Do I have a better one of these? I need skill cost and duration. I wonder if I have one that's just like, because it doesn't need to be a matching set. I'm gonna have to check my vault. There's a difference between balancing and nerfing. I think that they're so close that because I agree with you. There's a difference between balancing something and nerfing it. But I think people are unable to understand language anymore. And because people are unable to understand language, it's very easy to conflate the two terms and not understand what's happening. In general, again, that's not a referendum on any particular person here. It's just a very general sentiment. Because once you say you're going to bring something in line, people hear nerf. Instead of people hearing, okay, we're going to bring something in line to like balance it. All people see is the negative impact that they perceive it's going to have on them, and not the positive impact that it's going to have on a game in a whole. And that just comes from main character syndrome. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I understand people's perspectives. How you doing, Dips? Like Eugen, you should not heal. You shouldn't heal Glay in the party. That's funny. Honestly, the battle pass is pretty mid. You could do fine without it. I think you could do fine without getting the battle pass. I think you have to buy it though to get the last gun, right? Like if you want to get the last version of Malevolent, you have to get it. So that's the main reason I bought it. Do I think we need nerfs? I think the game needs balance, which in turn technically means nerfing some characters and some guns. Yes. Pretty good how stream goes. It's not going too bad. Call from people building and eating us. No, I agree, Seducer. And we've talked about this before. I think the salt literally comes from that. Because for me, right, somebody who has a lot of time in the game, I had Inez built, done, and crafted, and cooking within like 3 days. Your average player, not the case. Your average player took a month, 2 months to fully get her built, to fully get everything for her. They've invested all their time and free time and effort and energy into making this character. And then finally they get it, and they can finally be overpowered, and then they perceive the elite players just bitching about it, and they're like, dude, I just got the shiny toy and you're gonna take it away from me. And then they get really upset about it, rightfully so. And that's where I think a lot of the frustration comes from. The blueprint weapon, which I honestly, I haven't even messed with Malevolent, but I'm sure it's really good. They've definitely like power crept some of these weapons, and they're attached to the character. Oh, for sure. So for reinforcement, what do we need on here? We need toxic rounds. We need we don't want neurostimulation. We need airborne, which is going to give us this. What else do we want? Sunken cost fallacy. I mean, it's true though, because it is sunken cost. But at the end of the day, there's a long-term impact to leaving it alone, and you have to take that. Just finished up your Malevolent. Dude, I don't even, like, I did mine with multi-shot, and I shouldn't have. I need to redo my entire Malevolent, because it's completely built around multi-shot. So that's like 3 mods that I have to do. Is there anything else we want on this? Probably something here. When defeating an enemy, that doesn't matter. On landing multi-hit, that's not going to matter. Reload 2%. We're not going to do that. On hitting an enemy with skill cooldown, that's not going to matter. Recovery, I don't think any of this matters. Hunt 2. So this is just going to be if you have to do follow-up shots. I'm guessing you have to do follow-up shots with it. Use strike point amp. No, I use strike point amp on my assault rifle. Yeah, I use strike point on my assault rifle. It's not sunken cost. It's not sunken cost in terms of cash. It's sunken cost in terms of time. Right. It's literally just it's literally about the cost in time and not the cost in money. In the air, it may trigger. Okay. All right, so let's go try it. So this is basically it. To be honest, all the battle passes have sucked. The outfits are just recolors. Simply aren't good. Well, the one that kills me is they keep putting all these skins in for purple weapons. This tree is... Go like that. Let's go like that, because this is going to give us a bunch of HP and firearm damage. This is the tree we're going to need. Because this tree works better with the AK, but this tree's probably going to work better with this gun. Tried restarting your PC and everything. Can't get it to not freeze. I have no idea, Dips. Come over and watch us on YouTube, mate. I have no idea what's going on with it. Bought out Sigma. They realized that they have to level the Sigma sector. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we just run this. This is going to give us plenty of HP. This will give us plenty of HP. We're going to get plenty here. And get attribute advantage. Get rid of this. Because I'm going to need... Well, I can get rid of this and this. Go like that. That looks good. 10 bucks worth of cats. Fucking lol. It's true though. Alright, so we're gonna go like that. And then for her skills, I don't really think it matters. Presets. Descendant module. Ancient build. The only difference between this and this is just this little bit of HP from here. If this cooldown doesn't matter, I can probably knock this cooldown and put a shield build on here. I can probably knock one of these off. Right? I can probably knock one of these off and then just put a shield one on here. Or skill cost. Because ideally it's not going to matter, right? Like it's going to be dead before any of this matters. So we can get rid of probably these 3 mods. And then just go with as much shield as we can get on here. At the end of it looks like we're going to be able to attach additional... It looks like we're going to... looks like we're going to be able to attach multiple boards over time. Let me try it. Alright, let's get in here. So I'm just aiming for its chest, right? Well, the worst part is the skins are really good. Like the shotgun one, I thought was for Ancient Knight, and I was very excited. Because you're saying to go for type advantage, so what the fuck is the type on this weapon? Crush? Can I even fucking get crush on this? Is there even crush? None of it's even crush. Weak point type crush. So why does it say weak point type crush and then they're crush on top of being able to have the additional ones? Okay. Crush is the body. So crush is what? Shoulders? Basically just shoulders, right? Destructible parts. No, shoulders aren't either. Interesting. Hit D, I am. Core. This is burst. That's burst. That's pierce. That's burst. That's pierce. None of this is crush. Based on what it shows right there. Unless it's saying that all weak point types are inherently crush and then they get the on top of it. Crush is chest. So body shots are crush. So where are we aiming for on this thing? Crush beats burst. Okay. So these are, so just to make sure I understand this supersedes anything that's on here. Shoulder's the one shot point you've seen. I mean, it's going to be the easiest to hit because of this. We'll see what we can do here. Do the RK tuning process work independently from the modules? What do you mean, Z? Hmm. Okay. Just looking at it, you know what I mean? Just trying things out. Just looking at it. It's gonna take a second. I just wanted to try a couple things out. He only has 11 mil HP. That's interesting. Meow. Cutie. You're cutie. You're cutie. I was trying to shoot straight up in the air and I kept fucking it up. I've tried the third skill. It's such a joke. Lol. Oh my god. It's so bad. Yeah, I could see where this could get pretty nutty. Probably nowhere near. That was probably like a 3-second fucking... That was probably like a 3-second kill. Oh, he ducks. He ducks, man. That's the exact reason Vash had. You do 3 seconds. Oh, I thought he was dead. That was my bad. Lol. You definitely got to get used to it. You're definitely gonna have to get used to it, but yeah. Good 3 seconds with a dagger. I mean, you can do it in a lot of different ways. I didn't break the game. Somebody else broke it. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. So bad. It's so bad. It's the exact reaction Vash had, I guarantee it. Feels like the dagger is more or less consistent. I just think it's going to depend on when you get used to it. I think if you get used to it, it's not going to be bad. I just think you have to get used to it. Do you know what I mean? Once you get used to it, it's probably pretty consistent. It's probably really consistent once you get used to it. You just have to get the muscle memory down for his movements. Landing with their buff up. Easier to hit the shoulders. Yeah, but you lose a bunch of damage. You lose a bunch of damage if you touch the ground. Not that I guess maybe you really need it. I don't know. Do you not need the damage? You don't need to be flying to even one-shot him? Lol. You just need the buff. I fucking want to hit it. Bashed it at like 8 mil. Yeah, his HP is very low. Like his HP is so low compared to the Defiler, right? Like the Defiler, you were doing what, like 40, 50, 60 mil minimum? I feel like. It's passive. 73 mil. I don't even need to go up. You just need to jump to get your 4 off. You could probably just do that. What the fuck? They forgot to put 2 decimals on the boss? Maybe. Got a second number that I just didn't see. One just doesn't take though. Like I did the right thing. Like I jumped up, I got the buff, I touched the ground, I shot him in the shoulder. Maybe I just missed the shoulder, I don't know. We'll mess with it a couple times. Didn't crit. So is it all about the crit? So you either crit and get it or you don't. He has crit resist. So it's all about the crit. Okay. So basically just stay on the ground and just follow up with the second shot. I mean, it's still fast. Right? I mean, it's still super fast. I'm probably not charging it either. I'm probably not charging long enough. You can kill it with 8 seconds. I'm not even paying attention to the charge. Walk a tightrope and spam C. I mean, I can kill it with other weapons. Like, this isn't the only thing I can do it with. I have other things. I think my buff lasts for 20 seconds, so need to double check. Just bad RNG, right? I feel like I'm not getting the same, like, I feel like I was doing much more damage when I was in the air. I feel like I was doing much more damage in the air. I could take off those cooldowns and just put a bunch of shield on, which will scale my HP even higher. Right? I mean, that's in air's 45% increase, which is pretty huge, honestly. The firearm, yeah. Well, just fuck that up. I hate how fucking oppressive her body is. Just die so I can do this again. It's inconsistent with one hits. I just need to look at it. It's really annoying to use. Well, I'm also not doing the best, right? Let's be honest. Like, I'm not doing the best. Descendant modules. You do agree the weapon core is probably the problem on everything except for this gun, right? This gun literally doesn't matter, but right now. What I got for right now? How's the new AK? I like it. I think the new AK is pretty good. You can check out my video. I got a new YouTube video that talks about it. I really like the new AK. I think the new AK is really good. It's a solid weapon. It's really consistent, and it has a lot of range. Like, I don't mean like range as in how far you can shoot. I just mean how, like, the amount of things you can do with it is really nice. I truly like it. I think it's a good gun across the board. Even with all that extra damage, dude, it's so inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get some pretty low kill times with the sniper, but is it versatile? I think it is. I use it for a lot. I use it for a lot, especially... Now, keep in mind that it's good on Serena, and it might not be as good on other people. The reason it's good on Serena is her 4. Her 4 allows it to do a lot of extra damage. It gets bonus damage from her being in the air, and you can turn it into an AoE damage weapon. In the video I have out, I kind of talk about it more as a bossing weapon, but you can do a lot more with it than just boss. Yeah, the gun's very inconsistent. I mean, you can definitely get really good kills with it. I mean, it's fast, but getting the one shot is not easy. Better than Haley's Zenith. Yeah, I mean, 13 seconds. You can one shot with Sharon too. With her invis, it would make sense. I mean, I think it's fine. I think you could use it to farm with and it's going to work just fine. But you can do other stuff too, right? So like with the AK, like I'll show you the AK. The AK works fine too. Just know I'm a really bad shot with the AK and my AK isn't the best. Let me see if I can change this in here. Can I change this in here? All right, I'll have to go out to change that, but fuck, dude. I'm just gonna go to Albion. I think almost any gun could be good with Sharon. Is more versatile and is not as good. The gun is good with Haley. Or not Haley. The AK, like the Ancient Knight, is good with Serena, but it's also her signature gun. With other people, without the inversion buffs, it's not going to be as good. The gun is good specifically with... Right? So the gun is good, but it's good with Serena, and that's it. AK may be good. Almost any gun could be good with Sharon. Sharon's just got a really good kit, right? Sharon just has a really good kit. It's good to see that the AK, while it is broken, isn't consistent. Or not the AK, but it's good to see that ATAMs, while it is good, is very inconsistent. AK is the best overall, best design. I think for a lot of people who enjoy more traditional looking guns, the AK looks really well. And the fact they named it Ancient Knight with a play on the AK letters was like a really good thing. See, you can do the same thing. Like, this is consistent. This will consistently get you 10+ second kills, right? And that was way easier. Well, it's way more consistent. And keep in mind that like my AK has a really bad fire rate on it. If you had a better fire rate on it, it would be even faster, right? It would just be much faster. You know what you're getting into every time, right? And if you are better at hitting your shots, it's going to be even easier. And if you had a 20 fire rate, it's going to go even faster because you're using firing Fiesta. So you're just going to get more rounds out in that up front during firing Fiesta, which is just going to make it do way more damage, right? You didn't even realize it? Yup. Ancient Knight AK didn't even realize? Yes, sir. It's a cool play on words, right? But yeah, I feel like this is just as good. See what I mean? See, like that's just as easy. Let's be honest. You're not getting 1 second kills every once in a while, but you're also not getting fucking 15 or 20 second kills because the gun fucks up or because you mess up. It's fine. 10 seconds. They should have named it Ancient Knight. Let's see. I mean, that's still 10 seconds, right? And you could even get it faster. And then you could get it even faster with a better fire rate mod. Like, you could be at 6 seconds. And on top of that, remember that it's not even... Because Serena's an Ancient Knight? Exactly. And remember, too, that my Ancient Knight is rolled fire. And it's rolled fire because I plan on using it in other content, right? So let me show you the other thing with it. So if you look at my Ancient Relic build, the whole point of that build is to use Restored Relic and then to use the Ancient Knight for straight boss DPS, right? That's what that build is designed to do. But if you want, you can use the Ancient Knight because you're already set up to use it, right? And this is where the Ancient Knight looks. Is Fiesta consistent? It is. It's just got a cooldown. Fiesta's super consistent. You just got to deal with the cooldown. Mine's not fully maxed. So Fiesta's, what's it get down to, like 15 seconds or something like that? Like you get it once every 15 seconds. So that's why I view this gun as like bossing or straight DPS. So with this gun, where it gets like super fucking nutty, you can use it for just bossing, or you can use it for mobbing. And what it looks like when you mob is like this. So if you were like, I can show you guys. I'll play one in let me show you this and then use the bathroom, and then I'll show you what this build looks like in practice. I'll show you what this build looks like in practice, right?
Because I can't step out of my tower.
Or Rusty's getting fucking pwned. Have you compared it to the dagger? The issue is I don't have a dagger built. I have one started, but it's not built. So because of that, I can't compare them, right? But like if you go like this, you pop your 4, right? And then you dash over. Well, hold on. Let me redo that because that's not right. Actually, we'll just leave that alone. We'll do this. We'll do in here, right? So this is what it would look like, right? You pop your 4, you dash over. Why did my Fiesta not go off? Hold on. Oh, because it was on cooldown. My Fiesta was on cooldown. Give it a second. Let me redo that whole thing. Because my Fiesta was still on cooldown. So, now, mobbing, it's less about your Fiesta, like, being off of cooldown or whatever, but you're going to get an idea. Yeah. I rolled fire. So, my AK is fire because I use it for Sigma Sector. If you rolled it poison, it would do a lot more damage in there. Right? So, we're going to jump. All right, let's shoot those over there. We're going to jump. We're going to pop this. Right? We're going to go like this. We're going to dash. Like 390, almost 400 mil damage in just that few seconds in this group here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my AK, you can see the fire rate's not fully cooked out, right? So the fire rate's not really cooked out. My Colossus damage is purple, not gold. And it's got a fire attack, not a poison attack. So if you fix all of those, you could easily probably hit a 6-second kill with this gun and be running between 6 and 10 second kills. Problem is, then it's a bossing gun that's specifically made for, the gun is specifically made for that boss. And my point, yeah, you can do Magzine. So, so what I would say is one of the big changes here, let me show you real quick, Orochi. because I used to have mag size on this gun, and it works perfectly fine and gives you a little bit more usability with it. On this gun, see where I have the fire rate down bottom? You could switch that out with 150 mag, and the gun feels much more consistent. It's a personal preference thing on that. But I would at least put 1 fire rate on it, ideally 2. But yeah, there are things you could do. My goal with this gun, though, was to be able to use it other places. Like, I didn't want to just make it for killing the Tormentor. So that's why it's built the way it is, right? So if I come here, right, I go fire. My arcade tuning, I think we just leave our arcade tuning the way it is, right? And then we go in here. Hold on. We go in here. We change our inversion reinforcement. We pop that off. And we put this on, right? What's my mods on it? You can check my mods. There should be a pinned comment, Drummer. You can see the entire build. You have more build diversity? I don't know. So this is like what this is for, right? Start public op. So I'll show you like what this build was, what I was going for with this build, right? To core stats, so you could have more build diversity. Yeah, I don't know. You can't do multiple cores right now. If you could do multiple cores, I'd be much, much happier. But this is how this build is designed to be done. So your 1 gives you ammo back, right? Your 1 can give you ammo back and a few other things. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go ahead and pop our wings. This is how this build is designed to be played, right? So we do have, something's wrong. I know what it is. There's something wrong with this. This is wrong. Can I change this? Hold on. This is wrong. Hold on. My build's wrong right now. It's in a module. Ancient build. Let me switch this. This is the wrong build. Can't change loadouts during an operation. Let me leave. Let me leave. Because it's not right. I should be... I had the wrong build on. Because we were doing something else. Yep, I'm gonna quit. It's okay, they have an Inez, they don't need me. You put some cats on already, where your core stats are basically the same. Just make sure you look over my entire build. If you look over my entire build, if you watch the YouTube video, it will tell you everything you need, including how to actually play the build. Because there's a lot that goes into it, and you just gotta make sure you have everything, right? You can't just like put it on and just win. There are a few things you need to know, but it's not too bad. Because you need to have the right mods, you need to have the right modules, you need to have the right arcade boards, you need to have like there are all these individual different pieces that you have to have in order to make it work. As long as you have all those individual pieces, it works fine, and you'll be able to get really good kill times. But you have to get all the scaling, you have to get everything done properly, and that's what the YouTube video does. YouTube video shows people how to actually do that. Right?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의에 경찰을 이상.
But yeah, this is basically what this build's designed to do. And you can see we have plenty of ammo. We're not really worried about anything. Do you have any other hobbies besides gaming? Learning Japanese? Is that a hobby? I don't know. You can see how this works. This is basically what you need to know. And then you just kind of like fly around. You do like the AC-130 thing, and then you just kind of have fun with it, right? Like, look, we have plenty of ammo. We're not really starving for ammo. And then if you have bosses that you need to kill, right? Like, say you need to kill these guys. You just pull out the gun, you nuke them, and then you move on, right? So it's just about whatever you need to do here. And then when you get everything done, you switch back over here. You've got plenty of ammo. It's not a big deal. And this is just how this build works, right? It's a super fun, super chill build. You don't have to worry about anything. See what I mean? It's random. It's spelled a little different, but it's the same concept, right? Not the best with boards yet, just not putting your points in right. With her, she scales by HP, so you just have to pay attention. I did that wrong, but you can see. You can stay in the air basically indefinitely. It's not a big deal. It's a pretty chill build, and it keeps you from belly flopping everywhere. But yeah, gaming's definitely my major hobby. I wish I had more. I really do. I just unfortunately don't. I've just been a long-term gamer my whole life. And then we just got to figure out where this is. You can see though, it's fun. I think it's fun. It gives you a lot of utility. You can do a lot of different things. And you can see we're still getting our 4 to pop off. So we're getting a lot of damage on our 4. And then, yep, this is just how this works. It's nice, chill, easy. You watch anime? I do. I'm re-watching One Piece right now with Rusty. We just started it, so it's a lot of fun. I enjoy anime in general. You can see we have yet to run out of fucking ammo on this. We're getting plenty of kills. We're just not getting lucky on our procs on our MP, but learning language is a hobby. You gotta have some hobby, right? What's wrong with learning as a hobby? Is there a problem with like education as a hobby? You love One Piece? You got a One Piece tattoo? I thought about getting a One Piece tattoo. Don't have one, but I thought about it. Sanji's your favorite? I have a hard time with favorites. I don't know. I really like Brooke. I'm a pretty big fan of Brooke. Honestly. But there you go. See, that works. Another person that likes Sanji, big W. See what I mean, though? That's the build. That's the build you see on YouTube. I know it's not the belly flop, but I feel like it's just a lot of fun. What other tattoo? I've got a fairy tale tattoo on my chest, and I've got a Full Metal tattoo on my arm. Law's a really good character too. You got Law's heart on your chest. That's nice. So that's the way the build works. I have a lot of fun with it. It's just different than using the belly flop. I know a lot of people like the belly flop. It's fast, it's fun. I just get tired of fucking spamming skills over and over again. We've been doing that with Inez for 3 months, and I was just ready for something different. So that's what we built. This is my, let's go weapon. This presets. This is going to be my Serena Knight build. Let's save current setting. And then this, I think we're going to redo. Cat, eat your last nugget. What a fucking bitch. So we're saying that you use ACG, right? What do we use on the boss? Is everybody just using a shotgun, or is everybody just literally using Albion the whole time? Let me pee, guys, because we're gonna go do some 30s. We're gonna go do some 30s because I really want to see how this works. Give me a second. I'll be right back. need to fix my malevolent. Where's the photo mode? Hit escape. It's in your menu. You're an Usoap main? What the fuck? An Usoap main? Yeah, it's so it's right here. See where it says hide and then photo mode right there? Never thought I'd meet an Usoap main. Oh my god. That was Sonic's a Chad. Fucking lol. Alright. So is there anything I need to know before I go into Purge? Probably not. It's probably just the same build. Yeah, don't die. That checks. RK tuning. Gun with HP. It's gonna be easy. It's basically just jump in the air, get the buff, right? That's all it is. Build for ammo economy. We'll try it like this, and then if we have to, we'll swap. Because if we need it, we'll swap out for the ammo economy. I'm hoping that we don't, though. Because we've got the dog, but we'll see. Gives HP, but not a ton. Your one should give HP back, too. As long as I spam my one, we should be okay. We'll mess with it. Let's try it out. Void 30, 30, start private. I'm just curious to see what it feels like. It's just going to be spamming, like just keeping your as much uptime on your 4 as possible, right? We'll see how bad it feels. If we need to, we'll switch it out. Because you've probably already been running like this hunt, right? You haven't touched Purge yet? I'd say most people are probably just staying on the ground, honestly. Just gotta keep your 4 up, it looks like. Just got past 25. Nice. Man, the fucking speedrunners, though. Probably just use your 3 to stay afloat. You probably could. I'm just kind of playing with it right now to see what it feels like. I want to see what it feels like. I feel like you have to switch out because like ACG is just not doing enough right there. I don't know if people are just using Last Dagger. I don't know. Maybe they're just using this the whole time. I just want to see what it feels like. Ammo's not an issue. Maybe shotgun? I think maybe shotgun. Like once you clear all the trash, just use shotgun. I'm assuming, maybe, I don't know. It's the last dagger, but with firing Fiesta. You think people are using Malevolent? Because the blades are affected by HP scaling. The blade can bounce on a single target. Can they really? It's laggy in group settings. But outside of group settings, people are just straight running Malevolent. Mine's fucked, right? Because it's multi-hit, but we'll try it. Sin's breaking the Malevolent right now. Already cutting. We're about to find out, aren't we? You saw 1 2-minute clear time with Sin using ACG all the way. The fire rate up in cores. Interesting. It's got the wrong build on it. Got the wrong build on it. Was something in the moment? Gotcha. Let's mess with it. I was like, this gun's not right. Everyone else, recycling genius. It's better on with Serena. Yeah, it just like they were saying with teams, it can be a problem, right? You get firing Fiesta, so you're just gonna use payout. So this circular isn't even really doing anything. Grinding arson right now. Preparing for Ultimate Blair. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it once you get it. Once Alt Blair's in. I don't think it's gonna be good right now. I don't know. We had this set up for multi-shot, and multi-shot's not the play, right? So now we got to mess with it. Let's see what we can do here. It's module, weapon, payout, slow art, chill, have aiming. Because we need the weak point damage with this weak point damage here. That's going to probably be everything we can put on it. Arson gun is pretty underwhelming. Claire VS, I hope they bring one exclusive gun. I think it's his signature gun. I just think you're gonna have to wait and see how it pairs with Alt Blair. I think it might pair with Alt Blair really nice. But without it, it's not gonna feel good. So probably this is the best I can do with this. Fire rate, weak point, chill. You can't get the other chill on it. It's fine. Well, we've got 2 chill on it. Should be fine. Now this will probably need double gold, right? This will probably need double gold because the ammo economy on this is going to be absolutely fucking abysmal. Start private. This will probably need a full gold set. More than likely. More than likely, this will need a double gold, but we'll see. We'll see how it does. Because the recoil is too high. Well, this fucking feels really bad. What's wrong? Return to Albion. Some say you can't hit. Still unsure. People are testing. I just think it depends on how you play it. I think because I have it built for multi-shot. But we need to look at our inversion buffs too. Because if we're not going to be in the air, then it doesn't really matter. So what is this? Incoming damage -5. Put that on. Is there one for like rounds or anything? Probably not. Fire. There, let's try fixing that. And then you're going to need this here. And you're going to need this in here, right? You're going to need that because you can't chew. Not hitting weak points, yeah. Well, I had this gun built originally for multi-hit, but we might go back to multi-hit, right? We might eventually go back to multi-hit on it. Because if you can't hit the weak points, then what the fuck does it matter, right? If you can't hit the weak points, then what is building it into weak point when you can just get really shitty multi-hit damage, right? Shitty multi-hit is better than no weak points. Right? Like if we're all honest. Dude, I don't like the way this feels at all. I do not like this. I don't like the feeling of this. I don't like this gameplay loop. I don't like anything about this right now. There's nothing about this that I actually like right now. This feels so shitty in such a bad way. I think I was doing better with ACG. This just feels so bad. Thanks for the link to the vid. Found your channel yesterday. Really enjoying the vibes here. Drummer, I appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it. Like the color you put on her? I appreciate that, Gray. And some of this is probably me just being bad. Right? Like some of this is probably just me being bad. And just using dagger on the boss. Don't mess with it. It's gonna take a minute to figure, like, to see what it feels like. And we definitely need more cooldown. If we're gonna have to reload this much, we're gonna need more cooldown. Just gotta max the mods out, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, you're not hitting. I just don't feel like I'm hitting weak points. I feel like weak points is just not doing anything. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but I just feel like it's so hard to hit weak points that... Let me look at a couple things. Let's mess with it. All right, inversion. Do you have the inversion on for it? No, I didn't. I either have to go with the weak point inversion or I have to go with the flying inversion. What am I running? Fire? Fuck, dude. What am I even doing? Why am I throwing? Blades don't scale with weak point? Yeah, I didn't figure they would. Chill, strike point. Damage is all from your number 4. Yeah, the damage is 100% from your 4. All of the damage is coming from your 4. From everything I've seen, it's getting that 4 to proc off as much as possible. The question is, do the blades... Let me go look. If the blades aren't hitting... If the blades aren't proccing my 4, then it's worthless. Right? Let's just be honest. If the blades don't proc my 4, then it's worthless. Serena's good. Serena's very good. Check out my video. Check out my most recent video, Parabellum, where I show like the build that I like for her. It's not going to be your Void Erosion build, but it's going to... You're going to be able to get like 10-second Defiler kills and be able to do Void Erosion, or you're going to be able to do Sigma Sector and a bunch of other things. If the blades scaled with weak point, that's fine if they don't though. If the blades proc chill, let's look. Let's just look, right? I mean, it's the best way to do this is just to look. Laboratory settings. I don't actually really care how much damage it does. Let me turn on all my damage types because I can't see. Because I had to turn them off so I could see other shit. Because it gets so hard to see sometimes. It looks like they proc everything. You don't get infinite procs from the blade on the explosion. I get about 2. Get about 2. You can freeze the whole room. I mean, in theory. Okay. You get more procs out of it. You get more procs out of Malevolent. You're going to get more procs out of Malevolent, so Malevolent is going to be better in the long term. Right? Just based on that. Just based on that testing, you're going to get more procs out of Malevolent. Number 4 in the 4-man squad on PlayStation, fucking cooking, Cypher. Fucking cooking, mate. Yeah, look at the damage scale. That's in here, but you're going to get the same concept. You're going to get the same concept. Let's turn off our damage numbers so they're not fucking causing us issues later on. My aim is amazing. Dude, I fucking barely hit anything. I barely hit anything. I love you. Thanks for fucking stroking me. Say we go with multi-hit on this. Let's go with multi-hit on this. I just think that multi-hit's going to do me better because I'm just not going to hit the headshots all the time. I just don't think I'm going to hit the headshots all the time. I think that's going to be the biggest issue. Multi-hit damage, firearm crit hit damage down. Multi-hit chance, and then I think I had multi-hit bullet over there. Multi-hit doesn't proc blades. It doesn't. Multi-hit doesn't proc your blades. But multi-hit's also not scaling the damage. Do you see what I mean? I understand what you're saying, but if I have to put weak point on here and I can't hit, right? Like if I literally cannot hit it, then it doesn't matter. Get rid of slow attack and put charge amp. Roll the rainbow to chill. It should be chill. Plus I'm out of cores anyway. It should be... No, I appreciate Hunt. I appreciate Hunt definitely. Oh yeah, on the multi-hit thing. Yeah, on the multi-hit I know that it doesn't proc, but it's still good to know. Like, I appreciate you guys telling me everything. Slow attack, put on charge amp. Where's my fucking charge amp? C-H-A-R. There it is. Charge amp. Dear, thank you for the food. Thank you for taking care of me, because I'm big dumb. Blades get multi-hit, so I'm not sure. Action over weak point. I think that's what I originally had. I think it was something like this. And then multi-hit. Charge point. What did I have here? I think I had this. I think this is what I had originally. Now, I could probably lower this. Let's get rid of that and let's put a full charge amp on here. So I think we'll get more out of the charge amp, right? I think we get more out of charge amp. What up, Snow? Let's go upgrade this charge amp. Let's go upgrade this charge amp, guys. I think you can Thinking about calling it a season? Really? You're done already? Done already? But there's so much to do. You're just frustrated? What part frustrated you? You can't play? Oh, your shit's just... Are you on Xbone? I've heard a lot of people on Xbone are having like serious problems. Phone tuning. Really? I don't know that I can roll it like this, Hunt. I don't know that I can roll it like this. We'll see. We'll see what I can do here, but... You don't have payout on it? But the hotfix did something? Would you break Parabellum? Would you break Parabellum? So you're saying basically don't run it? I gotta sneeze, hold on. So you're saying just don't run it? You crash every 12 minutes? Fuck that, dude. On the dot? Sounds like a RAM issue. Stage 27 cleared with Inez. She's cooking. She's cooking though. I mean, with the new inversion reinforcements, we take those. Action and reaction, and then we had charge amp. Where's charge amp? You're just running extra ammo, I see. I see. Charge amp. Fire rate. Snow and chill. You're running 4 chill mods? Holy shit. Just really building into the chill, huh? I won't be able to run that. Chill. Chill priority. Chill Cirque and Snowflake. And then double mag. Yeah, I won't have enough to do this for sure. Double down on chill. Yeah. Why chill? Just hold them in place because elemental damage scales the most. Elemental damage scales in Void Erosion Purge the most. Yeah, elemental damage scales the most in Purge. What are you running this build for? Just it's on Serena. I'm just kind of looking at it. I just want to kind of look at her in 30 and see how she plays. Oh, we're not building into that. Can't run both. Why'd you put chill on? Chill scales the most in Purge. Elemental damage scales the most in Void Erosion Purge, so that's why you do it. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Just run that. Just run that. What's the most efficient way to get a socket blueprint? What do you need? What do you need, Saber? I'm fucking retarded. Exactly what you run, it makes sense. But cats are a pain to come by. No, cats are one of the biggest issues in this game. Parabellum. I think cats are the biggest cock block in this game. They really need to reevaluate cats. I think cats fuck your average gamer more than anything else. No, I think you're right. How do you get cat blueprints? The best way to get cat blueprints, find a boss that you can farm fast. Farming bosses is typically like instantly. If you cannot one-shot bosses, then you want to use reactors, okay? That is the 2 rules. If you can one-shot a boss, that is the boss you want to farm. If you cannot one-shot a boss, then you want to farm reactors. So what you're going to do, right? Come in here, go to library, go to anamorphous material, type in catalyzations, and then figure out which boss you want to do. So you can do it this way. This is one way to do it, right? You figure out which boss you want to do, or which, if you don't want to do a boss and you just want to use like one of the little freestanding things, you figure out which one you need to farm. Now, the other way to do it is what Hunt is pointing out, which is you come in here, go to the 400, go hard, pick the 400s, right? And then for these, see where it says like link device? You're going to be able to crack these on either Dead Bride or Gluttony. And these you're going to be able to crack in Sterile Lands wherever, right? So that's where you're going to open these at. Ideally, what you're going to do is find one of these that says Crystal Cat, and then you're just going to farm the 400 as fast as you can and just spam get as many of these as possible. Turn your brain off, run the 400, and just stock up like 50 or 100 of these and then go crack them. Honestly, it's the best way to do it. It's the absolute best way to do it. So that's how I do it. Like when I'm trying to get them, like later on today, what I'll do is I'll come in here, I'll pick one of the 400s that I want to run. I'll find which one has cats that I know that I can crack really easy, and then I'll just spam run that, and then I'll go crack them all. I agree. I think the rates are a lie. I think the rates are a lie on basically everything they have. I know they have them on there like as a statistic, but I think it's a lie. How to stop your gaming crashes on Xbox, I have no idea. When it comes to Xbox, I have literally no idea. Uninstall and reinstall the game. Maybe you've got a corrupt file, or you got a corrupt file from the update. Or you can do 250s. So what Michael's talking about is if you still need a SCAVA, you can come in and do this. Echo said something about clearing cache. Yep, and if it's on your PC, try clearing your cache. Try that. The other thing you can do here is you can set this on a 250. If you set this on 250, you can click this button here. See when I click this button, you can't see it because my head's in the way, but you get support coins. This is the easiest way to farm support coins. So you can do double duty. You can get cats and you can get supply coins to get another Escava. That's a very good point. Has taken you 4 days. Has taken, yeah, is 4 days. No, and that's the worst part for your like for your average player. The amount of time it takes to craft them is what sucks. Well, random is a thing too, right? Hangman is another one. There's a lot of really good places to do it. You got 50 out of 250. That's not bad. I know it sounds like fucking booty cheeks, but it's not bad. All right, let's go fuck around with this. Let's go fuck around with this, boys. I have no idea, Snow. Hopefully somebody in chat can tell you. So it's approximately 20%. Well, I think when you do averages, you have to take a large enough sample size, right? Like if you take a sample size of 10, you might not get 20%. But over the longer sample sizes, it should average out better, right? Like that's how samples work. The hardest part is getting the dash to do what you want sometimes. Dude, if I'd hit a single shot, that would have been awesome. I'm holding sideways. So when you hit dash on the ground, does it only dash up? I'm curious. I know I'm fucking up, but... yeah, so if you're on the ground and you dash, it only dashes up. Okay, that's good to know. Dude, the amount of focus you need to make this work is ridiculous. Not even gonna lie. You need so much focus to be able to make this work. Holy shit. I have no desire to do this. Wow. I have no desire to do this at all. No need to fly with the gun. Let's try it again. You have to let go of all directional input when you go to dash. If you aren't pressing a directional input, it'll dash you straight up in the air. Whether you're on the ground or not. It's gameplay. We'll try it again, but man. That feels bad. Oh, I like her movement skill. Just blow with Lepic. If you have a Lepic in your party, it's probably 10 times better. Wow. I'm just looking at this like if a normal person was to try to do it, how possible is that? And so far, I'm not seeing this being possible for a normal person realistically at all. Because you're gonna want to use your dash to reload, right? Like, you're gonna want to use your dash to reload. And, like, the button inputs that you have to remember to hit are just so bad. It's just, I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, obviously. There are people doing it right now, but... This is very high skill. This is a very high skill level thing to do. Yeah, you're not going to just do this. Yeah, you're not just gonna do this. I mean, you can definitely clear it, but it's not, you're not gonna, like, Tommy fucking No Thumbs is not doing this. Let's be honest. I'm on the ground. That was a waste. So that right there just fucks me. If I'm on the ground when I do it, it's over. I mean, you can definitely do it. You have to concentrate. I hate concentrating while I'm on stream. You definitely have to focus. I mean, it definitely works. Right? Like, this definitely works. For sure. But you're gonna have to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing. Dude, fucking Tommy No Thumbs is gonna die trying to do this. Meow. Caddy, how you doing? Yeah, Tommy No Thumbs not doing this. I mean, it's just, I like it, but you're like, for me, trying to do this on stream sucks. Because, like, I don't like not being able to look at my chat. I just don't enjoy that. You definitely are going to have to get your cooldown. Don't forget Handy Andy. You're definitely going to have to get your cooldown. Like, you need to have 100% uptime on this. Yeah, you need 100% uptime on this. You need 100% uptime on this. You can't talk and shit while you're gaming. I do okay. I do okay, but not as good as I probably should. Dude. Yeah, this is... I mean, you would just have to nail every input. Right? I mean, you would literally just need to nail every fucking input perfectly. Are you the yellow bar? No, you're not who I'm used to seeing there. One-handed Andy. I should be in the air the whole time, right? That's the other thing. I should be in the air because that's going to give me a bunch of bonus damage. So I'm missing a bunch of damage because I'm not in the air. No need to be in the air. Just jump. Just jump the whole time. That's fucking a mess. Always in the air. Bro, we burned through so many rounds there for no reason. You have to play high with her. I just don't think it'll work in here. I mean, it's doable right now, but it feels so rough. I mean, you can definitely do it, but... Dead. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to mess around with something. Definitely not as easy as I'd like it to be. Definitely doable, though. Need firing Fiesta on this. Yeah, you definitely need firing Fiesta on that to make it work. Right. 18 minutes left. Yeah, you need firing Fiesta to work on that for sure. I mean, it's doable. I don't know that I enjoy it, but oh, yeah, you definitely would want firing Fiesta on that though. Dashes. There we go. I mean, you can do it. I'm sure Sin doing it at like 2 minutes or whatever is like really, really cool. I would much rather just play pubs. I would much rather play pubs. I would much rather play pubs. I don't know. Let me look at some stuff. In the same way you like to play with other people over solo. I mean, for that, run some 30s. We can. We can. Do you want a Lepic or do you want a Serena? I mean, I need cores, right? Or do you just want a duo Serena? I mean, I'm missing two mods on here. This needs to have Was I running toxic on that? That makes sense. Run an ACG. You want me to? I don't care. Let me do Firing Fiesta. Damn it. Fuck it. You want me to run ACG? I'll run ACG. I don't care. All right. Yeah, if anybody just wanted to run 30s, we're just going to go in and fuck off. If you guys want to run some 30s, let me know. I'm going to grab a drink. If anybody wants to run 30s, we'll get in. Make it look so easy. I mean, that definitely happens. People are really good about making things look easy. I'm sure if you have the perfect build, it is much, much better. You're on Purge 4. You haven't reached 18. Can you give me any advice? There are a lot of people that are making it well into the late 20s just using Inez. Because you don't really need to invest in weapons. So basically just get like a really, really good Inez build and you'll be fine. And then just run Inez the whole time. Especially because they're getting ready to nerf it. Level as many guns and characters to 40 as possible. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, having a good stable is bigger. I'd love to run 30s, but you can't. You want to come, Hero? Whatever you feel confident in? Yeah, I don't care. Do Spec Ops? Void Erosion Purge isn't actually that easy. A lot of us make it look easier than it is. You really need to pay attention to damage types and a bunch of other things. How's Malevolent doing in Purge? Seems decent. Malevolent seems to be doing decent. Void Erosion Purge isn't easy. Hero, do I have you? Did I not add you? Send me your shit again, Hero. We'll add you. Void Erosion Purge isn't easy. You really need to pay attention to everything you see here. So if this says it's stage 26, it says it's Legion of Darkness, you need to pay attention to what this is. You need to pay attention to what the weakness is here. You really want to bring in Descendants that are good against those weaknesses. Once you get used to that, which is why it's so hard. Because most people just do not have a ton of different Descendants, especially newer players. And that's what makes it so hard. That is just what makes it so hard. So once you kind of get past that, it's not near as bad. But Malevolent's not doing bad. Blue guns, purple ones. Oh, you guys talking about MR? Just putting it off? A lot of people have actually just been putting it off. Oh, yo. Go, I missed it. Sorry, mate. We'll grab you here in a little bit. We'll grab you here in a little bit. Next time I'll grab you. You guys ready? Did you get? Okay. Stuff and things makes sense. We'll mess with it and see how it goes. Oh, this is an interesting party mix. This is going to be interesting. Just get somebody to bring the sniper and one-shot the boss every time it pops its head up. Right. Be nice and easy. Would be super nice to have a fucking Lepic though, let's be honest. It's just this last guy, dude. Sucking dick. Sucking dick. Don't see her too often in purge runs? Absolutely not. Doesn't mean she's any less fun though. What the fuck, dude? She's just trying to see everything. She's definitely fun for purge runs though. Wonder if Malevolent's stronger than Restored Relic. I think it just depends. I think it just depends. I mean, obviously I would say yes, but it's just gonna depend. It's going to depend on your build. It's going to depend on who you're using it on. It's going to depend on a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I would say it probably is on Glay for sure. Because you just get unlimited ammo and you don't even have to worry about it. On Glay, I think it'd be fun to mess with. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it on Glay. I could see having a lot of fun with it on Glay. Maybe. You getting bored of Restored Relic on her? I think you could. I mean, I think you'll might as well try it out if you already have it. Need something different? Yeah. Restored might be strong with multi. They're saying Restored is better with multi than it is with crit. I built mine with crit before anybody had any ideas, so you can probably get away with it, but it's going to depend on who you're using it on, right? It's honestly going to depend on who you're using it on and who you have in your party, but yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow. Would you keep that shit anonymous? So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good night. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Not bad. I mean, you can definitely play with a lot more characters right now. Like, I feel like the team comp we have right now for the time we're getting isn't bad. Like, typically you wouldn't get anywhere near this team comp and be able to pull any times that are halfway decent. So, all in all, not too bad with some of the changes. Oh, we're gonna rush over here. Of course I got Firing Fiesta right there, right? Jesus Christ. Of course that would happen. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep it shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Just be good to know me in the community. Have a good night. Another way. Thanks for the follow. I mean, once you get Firing Fiesta, dude, it just deleted it. Moved over here from YouTube. Well, I appreciate that. Anyone want to change anything? I think the current leaderboard now is 2 Glay, 2 Serena. I mean, I'm not surprised on that. Because the reason before you had everybody else was to increase a bunch of damage and give ammo. But if you don't really need that, then why not? You know what I mean? Why not? What do you need? Wish they added a cooldown on your weapons in Descendant mod. I'm missing something, Sonic. Oh, we're out of our... Yeah, you really need... I think you need to be able to have your 4 up the whole time. In order to do this like super effectively, it might be worth putting cooldown on. Like, it might be worth switching over to using cooldown instead of like some of the damages, because you're missing so much damage. Oh, the cooldowns on the screen, yeah, that would have been nice. I think next run I'm gonna switch to a different build. Because the biggest issue I'm having right now is I can't keep my 4 up. If I could keep my 4 up, then we would be doing more damage. But without 100% on the 4, we have a problem. Ancient Knight. Building your 3rd one, you're gonna like it. I could put cooldown. Let me look, instead of doing cost, and look at cooldown and reduction on the next one. Because that might change a lot of things, right? I think you'll like Ancient Knight. I personally like it. I think it's a great gun, so hopefully you enjoy it. I think it has a lot of use cases, and I think you can have a lot of fun with it. I mean, I could probably run my Ancient Knight in here, honestly. With enough people, I could get away with it. Yeah, just use cooldown reduction. I just don't think I need because what I have right now is cost. But since we're not actually flying, cost really doesn't matter. Like, cost is irrelevant, and you need the cooldown plus. You know what I mean? I need the. Hopefully I was in the air when I did that. I don't think I was, though. I was. I need the cooldown time, plus I need the duration. The cost of these abilities doesn't mean shit right now. You can clear rooms with Serena in like a second or so. I mean, I think it'd work fine. Double gold, you have 20, yeah. 20-second cooldown, so you've got 100% uptime. Okay. Sorry, I was hearing my girlfriend like dragging shit. That was triggering. Did we get everything? I'm wondering if there's not a better weapon for me to use. Like, I'm wondering, my Ancient Knight's not gonna work because it's not chill, but we could try using we could try using Malevolent again and see how it works with everybody in here. I don't know if it's gonna cause people to like lag out all the fuck, but I can try it because I feel like it's gonna do more damage than ACG is. It's gonna do more damage than ACG. I mean, I would use my relic, but I know that my relic for sure is not set up for this. My relic is the wrong element. Let me change a couple things. Go with that. And now I know I have a cooldown duration because I use it on Glay. I know I have a cooldown duration one somewhere because I know I use it on Glay. Cooldown duration, there it is. All right. What's that gonna put me at? Let me look. Modules. Cooldown's 27, duration's 26. It's close enough. It's close enough. I have other things I could change, but I think it's close enough. All right. I think it's close enough. I could change out my my skill cost, my golds. And it would get me what you have, which is the 2420. I almost guarantee it. Let's go. What do you mean about the lag, dude? Hopefully it's not fucking you guys up too bad. Dude, it can't even fucking place me on the map. This might be too much. I could see where this could be causing problems. Is this fucking you guys up too? If this is fucking you guys up, let me know, but... Nope, it's not fucking you guys up. Okay, as long as it's not fucking you guys up, I don't really care. Just sounds very fast, as it is. It is very fast. The lag is from all the effects on the screen. I can't turn off their effects, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think you can turn off the effect on this. And I feel like we're clearing much faster right now. I could be wrong, but there's so many effects on my screen right now. Look at all the fucking effects, dude. So fucking many effects. He's up top. Dude, if I had my old PC, I would be fucked right now. I don't even know what this looks like on your guys' screen. I'm assuming the quality's fine, but... Yep, I was on the ground when I did that. That sucked. I tried to be in the air, but it fucked up. The big bad feels. I tell you, like, my inputs are suffering. Like, my inputs aren't actually inputting what I want them to at times. Yeah, it's definitely rough on the old machine. Fuck, dude, I'm rubber banding all over the place. What's the fire rate? Pretty high. Pretty high. I don't know. It's not insane. It's got three fire rate cores on it, plus a fire rate here. You had to call your rotation so far off. I don't even... Didn't know Serena buffs party. She can. It's only if I'm on the ground. Realistically, I could put him on. But... Which is what I should do, but I don't have the mod room for it. If I had the mod room for it, I would put it on. Because it would give you guys more move speed while we're in the air, but I just don't have it. See what I mean? I would need to do shot focus, or I would need to do mid-air to put him on. But then I'm fucked. Been getting lag spikes? So then maybe it's not just me. Yeah, but Tamuli, that's what it is. It does lag your game. If it's lagging your game, then we don't want to use it. If it's lagging your game, we don't want to use it. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier, but you said you had a call, so... But yeah, if it's lagging your game, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Because it just makes it too tough. I would say I would use my restored relic, but my restored relic's not going to do anything, so... My restored relic is for a different damage type, so... It's not going to do anything. Won't use it then? Yeah, it's for me for sure. Because there's just so many effects on the screen, and I get that. Because between restored relic and everything else, you've just got so many fucking effects. Been a while since update. Is there new lag? I just think that some people are having some server lag. I don't think it's anything crazy, but between like some of the new effects and shit, it can be a lot. Hopefully it irons some of the stuff out. I wonder if they're going to make any passes on any of the weapons, or if it's only purely going to be a Descendant upgrade, like a Descendant update. That's the question, right? Or like, are they going to balance anything other than the Descendants that are underperforming? New PC has to handle it. I mean, this is a new PC, and it's been doing pretty good, but even this, with some of the new effects and just how many of them are going off, it can be a lot. Using Freyna now, throw my poison, hide behind something. Easy game, right? How's Freyna feeling right now, Hell, after the after you've got some like levels in her new arcade board? She feeling pretty good? Hopefully I was in the air when that hit. Please tell me I was in the air. I hit the button while I was in the air. I did, okay. About to shower and relax for a bit. Yo, I appreciate you. Great. Thanks for hanging out today, mate. Haven't needed it yet. Makes sense. Need to look into it before you get back to Purge. I understand all that. I mean, if you haven't needed to do it, there's no reason to do it, right? That makes sense, though. If you don't need it, why do it? Dude, my 4 ran out. It's so unlucky on the timings on some of this. If my 4 wouldn't have ran out, we would have just deleted him. I really need to time this room much better, because the timing on this room is a huge problem. Streaming tomorrow. Monday I normally take off. Monday I normally don't stream. We'll have some YouTube shit we got to work on, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Anybody mess with arcade tuning? A little bit, Lone Wolf. We've got 4 or 5 characters that are tuned out. Get questions with it? We're getting what, 4-minute clears? It's not bad. It's not bad. I definitely think pubs is going to be a mess because you're going to have so many people using the new Malevolent that it's going to be lagging everybody's game. For the first time in this game, you're behind. Come on, Dark. Why are you throwing? She's level 1. Get in there and get her done. What are you even doing? Why are you throwing? Didn't know it was a game changer. It is definitely really nice. It helps offset some of the stuff if you don't have a lot of time, right? So say you don't have a lot of time to like grind for Catalyst and a few other things. It definitely lets you make some really serious progress in your character, which is huge for a lot of people because not everybody has the time to grind like that, right? If you're building a new PC, it sounds like a fucking excuse. All I'm hearing is excuses right now, Dark. It all sounds like to me is a fucking excuse. Chicken sandwich. I really like good chicken sandwiches. I think it's hard not to deal with a good chicken sandwich, but hey, sounds like there's some Philly fans in here. Sounds like there's some Philly fans in here. I'm telling you, dude, I'm a chicken sandwich all the way. You're torn. I know it's so hard. That's what she said. What kind of chicken sandwich? Homemade? Are you buying it from the store? Is it spicy? Is it not spicy? Where the fuck is this dude? You're a Steeler and a Penguin fan? I got questions. Popeye's chicken sandwich? I mean, that's hard to say no to. That's definitely hard to say no to. That's definitely a hard one, man. I'm gonna take the chicken sandwich. Pizza shop, yeah, definitely Popeyes them. I'm gonna go with Popeyes on that one. Big old 10-4 there, trucker. That is what we are doing there. That is a big 10-4. I'm gonna do what I can to find all these guys. There's somebody else still alive. There it is. Dude, you're gonna tell me how good the chicken sandwich is after the fact, though. At the end of the day, the chicken sandwich better be goddamn good. Bro, will you... What the fucking fuck, game? How did I not one time trigger that? Not a single time did I trigger fucking... Did I trigger payout? How the fuck is that even possible? I was saving it to just burn him with fucking payout and it just didn't happen. Like, I don't understand how that didn't happen the first time. I just don't understand it. Spicy Popeye's chicken sandwich is goated. It's definitely goated. This much, she burns his ass. Like, when it comes to him, if you have 2 Serenas and you use, like, one does the first round and one does the second round, you'd kill him instantly. Like, he wouldn't even exist. Buy one, get one free sandwich. Eat one for me. Literally eat one for me. How long did it take to level that or that skin hero? Was it long? I think they did it a lot faster, right? It's like much faster than it used to be, right? As far as I know, it's much faster than it used to be, right? Oh, it's just put 10 cats in her, right? Yeah, you don't have to actually level it, right? It's just put cats in her. So as long as she's got 10 cats, it's going to be done instantly. We getting green skyline? Is that what you want, baby? If that's what you want, I'll do whatever you want, dear. You tell me you want green skyline, we get green skyline today, baby. I'll be your Huckleberry. I could fucking pay attention. They just make green noodles for the holiday. It's literally the exact same thing. It's just green noodles. What the fuck did I miss? Dude, I even hit my fucking button and didn't see him. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to talk about that. I literally hit my Asive to try to find him. I'm so fucking bad at this game, chat. Why did people even play with me? I don't understand. Is it pity? Is it just like people pity me? Basically, that's what I thought, totally. I thought, see, that makes sense. Deathstalker is not a possible. Deathstalker is a one-shot, 100%. You can one-shot Deathstalker right now. No questions asked. You can do it. It's not going to be consistent, but it's 100% probable. It's possible to make a video on it. It's already been done. Vash already made the video. That was the video where he said he was quitting. I mean, I could still make a video myself, but basically that was the video that Vash, that's the video that made Vash say he was quitting the game. It's gotten much better than when I started. Do you think so? You think so? I feel like I still got a ways to go, hell. Hunt isn't Nap King anymore. I feel like that's a stretch. Did you see us leveling Tunes earlier? When we were leveling Tunes, I think Hunt spent 80% of his time on the ground. Boys, I gotta sneeze so bad. What did I miss? What are you sorry for? Dude, I mean, if it fucking pops off, then I'm fine. Look how fast that is. Like, it's insanely quick.
Playing
Fuck around, dude. How you doing, Sauce? What the fuck, buddy? Oh, I fucked up, Chad. I missed all my heads. Nothing worse than missing the head. What? None. There's a funny one I was looking for. Meow. Would you accidentally ban Sauce? Lamau. It's okay, Sauce. Welcome back. It's okay, Sauce. Welcome back. Saucy's fine. He doesn't care. He's gonna take the punishment and like it. Thought there was a duel command here. I don't have a duel command. Sounds like Terea lost the duel. Sounds like Terea won the duel. Sounds like Terea won the duel. She fucking, Saucy pulled out a sword and she pulled out the hammer.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Would be the best malevolent build for Glay. Honestly, it's going to depend on who you ask. I think that for Glay, because it's going to be, fuck, I just did the wrong thing. I think because Glay is going to have a hard time hitting headshots, you would want to go with a multi-shot build, but I'm sure there are going to be people that say, why would you use multi-shot? The gun doesn't proc multi-shot. The gun's dick on multi-shot. You should just aim for the head, forehead. But honestly, your fire rate is so fucking high that you're going to have such an issue hitting weak spots anyway that I don't think you're in a bad spot if you go for weak spot, or if you go for multi-shot. But at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you. That's like my view. Because with Glay, your fire rate is so fucking astronomically high that you're going to suffer when trying to hit those headshots. Realistically. You're trying to pull your punches? No, you landed one square in the motherfucker's jaw. It's big lol. That's my view. That's my view, Seducer. So just either go heavy, make sure, well, the other one people are doing is just really building into the element. So there's actually 3 different builds you can do. I think because the weak point is so bad, you might do better just building into element. If I'm 100% honest, just because multi-shot is so bad on that gun, just build into element if you're using it in purge, and you're gonna feel good with it. Just put your last dagger mods on it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The new hand cannon's not bad. I think Sin right now is like using it to get like some of the best times in Void Erosion solo, but he's doing it on Serena, which isn't going to be easy for your average gamer, because it's a high skill level gun because of the way you do it. Because you have to use your dashes, you have to use your 4, you have to be on top of stuff, and you're gonna have to pay attention. So you can't like no brain and cook with the gun. It's not like a gun where you can just walk in, hold the trigger down, and like win. Does that make sense? So while Serena is going to be able to do some really crazy shit, I do think there's a little bit of a skill ceiling to her, and people need to keep that in mind. Because especially with that gun, you're going to be running into ammo issues, which means you're going to have to use your 1. So you're going to be using your 1, you're going to be using your 3, and you're going to be using your 4, as well as trying to hit your shots and move through the map ridiculously quick. And all of those things require skill. So while it could be said that she's like OP or whatever, she's OP because she has a skill ceiling. If that makes sense. Where's this fucking guy at? She's one of the few Descendants that you would need to like actually use some skills with. Because you're not going to just be able to walk through and hit your 1 and win, right? She's not Serena. Or she's not Inez. That's why they made the ammo dog. Yeah, because you're going to need that too. In order to make her like really sing, you're going to need to do a lot. And I think your average gamer is just not... Your average gamer is going to have a hard time with that. And that's not shit talking average people or average gamers. But you're just going to really have to work on her to use her. I think what's going to end up happening is people are going to see those numbers and start running her in pubs. And pubs is not going to be very enjoyable. Again. Not that pubs has ever really been enjoyable, but it's going to be much, much worse. I think pubs is just going to be exceedingly worse than what it has been, which is not saying, you know. Because if you use all of Serena's kit perfectly, there's a lot of stuff you can do to help with like the ammo issues that you're going to have from using that gun. But yeah, I think it's fun. Did I ever get my last? I did get my last polymer schematic, so that's good. All right, guys. Hey, I need to run back to town real quick and get something crafting. So we can run back to town real quick and then we'll come back in. I mean, the runs are fine, right? They're easy 5-minute runs. Like nobody's like sweating their nuts off to hit 5 minutes, so. I don't think anybody's like sweating. How is Hero, have you tried carrying the new sniper and trying the new sniper against the boss? Like keeping something to do regular damage, but like hitting one solid headshot with the new sniper. Have you tried it? Tried it a few times, doesn't do enough damage. Is he crit resist for fun? Fucking bitch. Yeah, it's probably not worth it then. Probably not worth it then. Hardest you hit was 8 mil, which is good, but his HP, like his shit's just so high, right? Have you tried with Luna? Hunt? Are you throwing? Hunt's our Luna right now. Just a long charge to get crit resist? No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I just didn't know if like the first shot. Still grinding Serena's pieces. You will like her when you get her. If you guys are curious about Serena, what build to use or how to try her, definitely look at the YouTube video I got up. During the phase 2 charge. Either during the phase 2 or you need to be up there. Like you need to be up there charging it before he spawns in. Because like you kill everything and then he spawns in. I think if you were up there ahead of time charging, as soon as he popped in, you could hit the shot and then switch over to like your shotgun or whatever you're using. You know what I mean? Just trying to get that one big burst hit, and then after that, just do whatever you can. It's up to you, mate. If you've got the gun and you want to try it, definitely try it. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I wanted to get everything going for my last sniper or my last assault rifle. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll get back in and we'll continue cooking. You have it fully built, so sure. I mean, if you're not using, like, if you're only carrying like one gun and then whatever you're doing for your final boss, you can always do it and just get that one shot off at the beginning of each phase. So like the first time he spawns in, be up there, get the shot, and then switch over to your DPS weapon. And then the second time, while he's like charging up, while we're killing all the ads, just sit there and charge up and aim at him as soon as the ads are done, pop him in the head, and then go right back to fucking smoking him. All right, guys, give me a second, use the bathroom. Be right back. text, you're gonna fuck it up when you get back in there. All right. Level 40 is max on arcade tuning. Dips, as far as I know, you want to use all fire rate on your perforator, right? Does anybody else know? I'm pretty sure you use all fire rate. You want to use all fire rate on your perforator. Let me go down here. Let me do something really quick. Let me do some rolls. But yes, on your perforator, you're going to want to use all 3 fire rate, and you're going to be using drive shaft.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I love you.
Now back to our show.
Thank you, Tech. How you doing, you handsome bitch? For fuck's sake.
I'm cold and wet.
You've been wasting your buff? No, you can't max your board. 40's it, so do the other ones. Thank you, Merc. Yep. Yeah, so drive shaft will help you out. But yeah, it's the same concept. Craft cores. Let's see if we can get better on this, please. Please give me better than 10%. Got back for sushi? What kind of sushi? What kind of sushi?
Thanks for the
What kind of
follow.
sushi did you get? Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, I appreciate you. You must be between me and the community. Have a good day. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty good, brother. It's actually not too bad of a day. We love having a pretty decent day. Dude, what are you doing in the gym today? Wanting to work with you, dude. You playing Sharon? Oh, I don't give a fuck. If we were doing like some sort of like ball busting speed run, maybe I would care. But dude, we're just fucking off. Like, and with the way things are working right now, with all the updates, like, fucking matter. I'm not gonna sweat it. You guys should know that, right? Especially being around here for a long time. Like, I don't fucking sweat shit. Drive shaft is the doggo's name we saw recently, and it was funny. Oh yeah, Ash's dog. It was hilarious. Got the new perf skin. I really like the new perf skin. I love sashimi. Tell me when you guys are ready. After you guys got your rolls and shit done. The new skin does look, I mean, it doesn't look bad, honestly. I do like the new perf skin. I haven't got that far yet, but I do like it. Oh, bench press and overhead press. I mean, as long as you're getting your presses done, that's all that matters. I need to get back into like actually working out. I haven't been physically working out in a while. What up, David? How you doing, mate? I think Terea died. I know she's here, but I think that's the ghost of Terea's past. What are the chances we put a fire rate on Albion instead of 3 chill? What are the chances that that's a better build? Kettlebell workout for you? Dude, kettlebells will work your ass out. You know how to do them. Yeah, maybe... Or we could probably put another chill on here. Hold on. We've got chill priority. We've got... Let's put chill circulation on. You want to know what Sin's running? You'll let me know. I imagine fire rate, because fire rate just scales everything. Here's the thing. You have to be careful, though. If I build this gun specifically for Serena, then it's no good on Haley. And I don't want to make a gun that is only good for Serena and not good for a bunch of Descendants. But I would imagine fire rate. It's a lot of massive changes. Yeah. And I don't want to do that, right? Like, I don't want to break this gun to be able to do whatever. I think maybe one more fire rate on it and it's going to be okay. I think I changed one of the chills out to fire rate and it'll be okay. But I don't want to get rid of the mag. What's the mag on it right now currently? 2 fire rate crit, no mag at all. But he's using it on Serena and you don't need mag, right? It gets 222. But if I take the 150 off, it's going to drop down to like 100 and something. And then he's just leaving chill on it. We'll get some more. We might knock off the mag mod. Mag mod and more fire rate cores. Possible. Put a mag roll on the gun. But that tweaks all of it. Yeah. Weirdest few days, but you guys are the best and we love you. I think if it's at like 100 plus rounds, I think it's fine. I think if it's like 100 plus rounds, it's fine. I don't know. We'll mess with it. May increase, mag increases DPS, but doesn't increase it by that much. It just depends, right? You could take SPS off, but I don't want to change it too much. I just want to find something that works for Serena that still feels good, but doesn't feel broken. You guys ready? I'd say we maybe swap. Because what's the gun's base mag? How do you see what the gun's base mag is? 75? 114? That's what that plus one mag mod, right? And then you've just got thing in details. Yeah, it shows it. It shows it right here. 75. It's at 200 rounds. I think around 100 rounds it'll be okay. But I can always switch this back out for another mag mod since it's chill. And we can still be fine without chill circulation. Got ads. Fire rate is now capped. Most likely you want to get more X tier mods to remove SP. Yeah, and take SPS off. It should say in here fire rate. Yeah, but the fire rate on this right now is only 475. Because that actually shows the real fire rate, right? This actually shows the true fire rate with all the mag mods on it, or with the fire rate mods on it, right? Yeah, there's no way to hit the 2K cap. Yeah. I think I put a fire rate on it. I think I take mag off, put a fire rate on it, and go from there. But I need more cores. We need more cores to be able to do that. You guys ready? I take the mag off. I think I take the mag off, put fire rate on it, and then I can take chill circ off and put a fire rate should give more DPS than the mag. Yeah, but it's just trying to, like, you have to balance it, like more burst DPS versus blah blah blah, right? Then we can take this off and put a mag back on. Use Sin's original. Yeah, I think this will be fine. You guys ready? I don't know if he changed. I think he's changed it a couple times. All right, you guys ready? Press W. We looked at it. I'll press W again though. But if I go here and I press W, this right here should be the actual fire rate, because this is the actual stats of the weapon, right? What up, Kitty, by the way? I say we put fire rate on it and we'll be fine. The question is, do we keep SPS on it? You could change SPS out for chill. Especially the way this gun ramps. Especially the way this gun ramps, you could probably get away with it. What am I sipping? Some out of season Sam Adams. I really, really love their cherry wheat. I think their cherry wheat just has a really good flavor, really good aftertaste. Basically everything that cherry wheat has to offer I like. So if I can get a 6-pack of it here and there, I'm gonna fucking devour that shit. What do you guys do when it comes to your beer? I know some people are a lot heavier beer drinker than I am, and I don't mean as in like more of it. I just mean they like heavier beers. I'm not a huge fan of super like Guinness is just too much for me. I just don't enjoy the flavor. But I respect the people that do. Sounds good. Normally, and then if I'm like really like we have a good stream week and I actually make money and I don't have to eat ramen noodles, I will get I'll get like a really good bourbon or whiskey. Coors Light, ain't nothing wrong with Coors, man. Not my thing, but I feel it. A good blonde, I'll take a good blonde. I'll take a good blonde ale too. You knew that was coming. What are you trying to say? Even Tereya's like, lol. I think anybody that's been here knew that was coming. Had to quit drinking. I used to drink Jams Ready iced tea. That sounds good though. I understand if people have to stop drinking either for health reasons or just purely from like they can't control themselves. And I can respect that. What the fuck is that monster? Whatever Darkstyle just said he drinks, I want some of that. Pretty sure Darkstyle either just stroked out or his cat walked on his keyboard. Is that ATAMs? What up, Jugo? We did actually build ATAMs like everybody else. I wish I could say I was the big dick behind it, but you vote cat? It felt like a cat. It's just stronger beer. 6.5. As long as, does it taste good? That's the question. That is the question. Does it taste good? Bud and a Bloody Mary mix? Ooh, man, you got a fucking stomach of a fucking soldier. Don't let ATAMs delete you. ATAMs do cook though, I'm not gonna lie. It is worth having, Jugo. How you doing, mate? 5-year-old when I stepped away. Sorry about that. It's all good, man. I don't give a fuck. When have I ever cared, Dark? You think all beer is disgusting, so you wouldn't know? I get that. Beer is one of those things that I truly think was an acquired taste, just like most alcohol. I think you acquire the taste for it, and then once you learn to like the taste, then things get better. But in the beginning, not everybody likes beer, and not every beer tastes good. And I think that's perfectly fine. You trying beer, but they're all gross? Oh bullshit! You've liked a couple of them. Don't even fucking act like that. Of course, I had to get behind the box because I'm fucking retarded. Oh, we've got people sleeping. We've got people sleeping. Liquor bread's not your thing. Sounds like an issue for sure. Hunt is really getting that title back. What's the handgun? This one right here is Last Dagger. It's the Last Dagger. With like a ton of fucking fire rate on it. With a ton of fire rate, and then you're using Firing Fiesta to bypass the reload on it. But you can only do it like every 15 seconds. Jack or Crown with Coke is your sweet spot? Boys, I am literally a beach bum. I'm a beach bum. Give me Captain and Coke all day. I'll fucking suck on your toes. Swapped a beer because I was drinking way too much liquor. But you started drinking far too much and you need to quit. Well, the thing about liquor, I feel like liquor's harder on your body, but I feel like beer makes you fatter, which in turn makes it harder on your heart. So I don't think that either one is far superior, if I'm honest. Cap and Coke is fine, I think so. Because of your gout, dude. If you have gout, then yeah, you can't do alcohol at all. That is a true thing, right? Like gout is a motherfucker. Suck on your toes, hey bro. It's not my thing, but if I'm drunk enough, I'll consider it. Just depends on how hot you are. Just depends on if you're hot. I mean, I ain't sucking on no ugly bitch's toes, but if you're hot, I'm gonna consider it. If you ask, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we'll talk about it. What'd I miss? 2K servers. Coke, Jack and Coke was your favorite back in the day. Jack and Coke has a special spot in I think a lot of people's hearts. Jesus boy, will you fucking... Hopefully you guys aren't minding the runs. I know these aren't fucking, we're not setting any board times, but honestly, these are easy 5-minute runs, which was something that was hard 3 days ago. So at the end of the day, I'm pretty happy with these. As long as you guys are happy, I'm happy. And these are easy cores, right? Like, this is literally easy cores. Like Lethal Company, but on crack. Are you talking about Repo? What I missed? Yeah, Repo. I don't know. I think, transparently, I think a lot of those games are really good in like the horror community, but I think the games themselves, personally, aren't actually that good. They just have a very niche audience, but if you're already playing those types of games, I think they're very good. Unfortunately for me, like, Repo doesn't really do anything for me. I like the other one that we've been playing with like Rusty's Friends and Family or whatever. That game's kind of fun, but I completely understand the appeal, right? Like I do truly understand the appeal. Just because I understand the appeal, it doesn't appeal to me. Did my screen just flash? Or was that like literally did I just stroke? Lockdown Protocol. No idea. Well, if my screen flashed, then it was like the game and wasn't just my screen, so that's a positive. As long as it's not like anything on my system breaking and it's just the game, I'm okay with that. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol I think is a very fun game. I think they did a lot of good shit with it. I think it's interesting with a good group of people. Let's play it again soon, for sure. There's something still alive? Motherfucker. Got your cute new outfits? You don't have any of the outfits for the game. Because I suck, to be honest. Oh, it was the DLCs? Yeah, I didn't get any of that shit. But I mean, if it's good, and it's worth, then we'll look at it. I can do what? You can be the cute girl next time we play? I'll make that work. I like being cute. Jesus. What the fuck gun do I even have in my hand? I hate it here. I literally hate it here sometimes. Serena's unstoppable. She's definitely good. Let's be honest. I thought she was balanced when she first came out. I still don't know that I think she needs a nerf. but I do think that there's a conversation that you can have around her, especially how much her force scales are damaged. I think a lot of it is how bad her force scales are damaged when it comes to certain weapons, but that is less of a her force scaling problem and more of a problem with how the cores have taken guns that were like borderline and just broke them into the stratosphere. She's the new Bunny. I think she has a higher skill ceiling than Bunny, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think she's one of the few Descendants in the game that actually has a skill ceiling. Run Passionate sponsor. Overshot focus. Then, in order for me to do that, I don't have everything. I mean, do you gain XP in here? Do you gain XP in here? Minimal. Only RK experience. Well, I need to level her up then. The reason I say it is because in order for me to do what you're saying, if I use my... Because my 4 won't buff you guys, right? Like, if I use my 4 in the air, you guys don't get a buff, correct? It's only if I use my 4 on the ground that you guys get a buff. But if I use my dash in the air near you guys get a buff. Well, I guess 1, right? 1 would heal you guys. Does that count as a buff? Does my 1 count as a buff on you guys? Like, I would assume so, yes. Healing counts as a buff, so I can just use my 1 and then use Passionate Sponsor. Stacks per tick. I don't know what fucking Passionate Sponsor's mod type is, though. That's the only downside. Because I would really need to... I would need to recore, right? It's a C. Shot focus is like an X, though, right? It's also a C, then yeah. We'll change it after this run. We'll change it after this run. Dude, I really wish I could just buy... I really wish I could just buy, like, upgrade slots to do more loadouts and they didn't cost so much fucking money. I just wish they weren't so fucking expensive. It's okay though. We'll mess with it after this. If it works, it works, and I think it gives you guys. Maybe it only gives me. I think it might only give me a bonus, but if it's better than shot focus, we'll take it. There's a guy alive back here. We'll mess. So I'd say shot focus if you're solo, but if you're playing with people, then Passionate Sponsor. Because Passionate Sponsor is not going to do you any good by yourself, right? Because you literally can't do anything with it. But yeah, I'm definitely. I mean, there's a few reasons I need to recore her, but. Honestly, I've probably got enough cores on her that I could move things around. I know that for like Passionate Sponsor, it's not going to matter, but I think I should just I should basically core her her grapple because it's going to help in general. Yeah, we can. You need the there's a new item you need in order to do it, but you can definitely do it. You can't buy those items. They only come out very rarely. So you have to get them when they come out. If you get them when they come out, though, you can definitely do it. I think it's worth grabbing the item when it's out, just in case you need it. I mean, Serena literally deletes him. Yeah, there's one that you can get. Serena literally deletes that guy. Like, no questions asked. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
We do keep that anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Thanks for the follow. How much is it for another one of these? I really, really hate to do that, but we're gonna drop off. I don't even have shot focus on here. Do you float around the whole time? Most of the time. Yeah, I don't even have shot focus on this build. I guess I could take off. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's why they pay you all that money. It's literally why they pay you all that money. Popeyes was damn good. I don't blame you. Unfortunately, I do not read Russian, so you're going to have to try to do that in English. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot read that. How do I get to my... this really quick. We come with you guys here in a second. And because, nothing against you, mate, but I literally can't read Russian, so I have no idea what you said, so I have to remove that from the stream. Well, not trying to be a dick, but I can't read Russian. Because I can't read Russian, I don't know if you said something awesome, if you said something mean, if you said something shitty. I just have no idea. Yeah, not trying to like take away from what you said, but I just literally have no idea what it is. And to save me from like a TOS violation, we just have to delete it. Yep, we doing it. Sorry, man. I was just trying to deal with like the stream stuff at the same time. So it just took precedent over me actually being a good team leader. Yeah. Just do it this way. Go like this. Yep, seems good. Who's that with the launcher? I think Dips. I think Dips is using the launcher right now. Dips is using the launcher and Hero's using their Sharon. Hunt is using Luna, which is like the most meta thing that we have. And then you've got me as well. At the end of the day, we're just having fun, right? At the end of the day, we're having fun. And if we're having fun, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be some super cracked ass like meta build, meta team.
But yeah, Restored Relic works pretty decent on Glay, so it's the old meta, but it still works. I think it still holds value. It's not too bad. We'll make it work though. Kill all these guys really quick. We're doing good. Where are we at? I'm down. Doing good though. Yeah, I think I definitely enjoy playing Serena through here more. It's not, I don't know that I enjoy it more than Lepic, but I think it's good. You can grab Serena if you want to, Dips. I don't care. It's entirely up to you, brother. Like, if you're enjoying, if you want to play Serena and you're enjoying it, then play Serena. Like the monster doesn't know how to attack up. I'm just not on its priority list. I'm just not on its priority stack. The Malevolent is crazy. Which Malevolent? I'm not even using Malevolent, but I cannot use Malevolent right now because it lags people. But Malevolent's pretty cooked. That's literally just Last Dagger. That is just Last Dagger doing that. It's just Last Dagger. I think Dips said he's gonna try his Serena. So we'll let Dips grab his Serena. You have to level arcade tuning for each Descendant group, which is effectively the same thing. It is a lot of work, and it's going to be pretty punishing for casual players. It is better if you just go ahead and buy the arcade boost thing, but that costs money, right? Only 3 cores get fucked. Equip core. Oh, when you guys are ready. Let's go here. Yeah, I have 3 fucking cores. Never gonna happen. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, we're swapping out the Serena for the launcher for another, or swapping out the Glaive of the launcher for Serena for the launcher. Or Serena with whatever he's got on his Serena build. All right, we good. I want to make sure Dips is set because I know he just switched characters. Looks like he's out of his inventory though, so we should be good to go. Yeah, boy. Easy game. Fucking easy game, chat. It's almost like an update didn't even happen. 3 days into it, and we're doing the same shit we were right before the update. It's like nothing even happened. Yeah, but faster. Feels bad, bro. It does. I mean, honestly, they were the whole goal, right? Is to do, the whole goal here is to just improve the base of the game. So as long as that's what they're doing, then we're okay. As long as things get better over time, I'm happy. But sometimes you just have to do very little to do a lot, right? They did improve the game. This is an overall improvement to the game, no questions asked. Remind me to like buff my teammates and stop being a piece of shit. If I buff my teammates, I might actually do damage. Hey, Judge, buff your teammates. Stop being selfish, right? I just need to be good. Don't let Hunt nap. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Hunt's pretty good at napping though, so I just did that on the ground because I'm literally retarded. Actually, I'm not retarded. It's just my input didn't do what I wanted it to. It's a bad feels, but it does happen. Sometimes you hit space and then it just does not do what you want it to do. Good news is it's back up. And how you doing, baby? You having a good day, friend? I'm gonna try not to let Hunt nap. And do what we can. See what we got here. What are you up to today, girl? Just trying to get keep your one procced off like on cooldown. Want to see mermaids? Where at? Aquarium movie? Aquarium? That's fun. Kids like it? Oh yeah, it was fun. As long as the kids like it, that's the important part, right? It's super fun though, honestly. Oops, we just went the wrong way. All right, let's just drop down. It's not doing what we want, chat. Game not listening. Dick stuck in toaster. Once we get the those guys up, or did they pop? There it is. Now we can actually hurt shit. He's right here. I fucked up, chat. Fucked up. I'm not good. I'm not good. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. Did I really just do that? I'm so fucking retarded. What I'd wanted to do was proc. I proc shit so wrong there. We definitely exceeding the fire rate on that gun. I need some higher level cores, boys. Support King, damn it. They're a thing, Monster. If you want to get support coins, go run 250s. Oh, one sec. Let me take you back. Do I need to take you guys back? Let me know and I'll take us back out. If you want support coins, run 250s and there's a little box on the bottom right that you have to check. Click that box and you'll get support coins after every run. You have toxic mods on? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. It's not there anymore. It is. I just looked at it. You can't be in a fire team. I literally just looked at it like 20 minutes ago. Just make sure you run 250s. Like, it has to be the, like, the intercept, whatever. But if you run 250s, it's down bottom. Like, if you come here, it won't show up for me right now because I'm in a team. You go to infiltrations, you click here, go to do 250, and then down here in the bottom where it says other infiltration support, you can click this as long as you're not in a team. You can click this box and it'll work, and you'll be able to get support tokens every run. It's still there. Team of 3 or less. Yeah, you cannot have a full party. 250s or 100s. Right, Janie. Literally either one will work. It cannot be 400s. My last dagger, this is what I'm running. You can see it's not fully maxed out. This is actually what I should probably be using on it. But I need Firing Fiesta. Yeah, we need Firing Fiesta. So because we're using Firing Fiesta, we can't use Overwhelm. Well, actually, I might be able to. Nope. Because it's 16. But yeah, you can get an idea. You're blind. You're probably just blind. It's okay. You want Firing Fiesta? Bring you here. Once we drop somebody, we can bring you. The reason you're using Firing Fiesta is because you want that unlimited. You want that burst of unlimited ammo. And Firing Fiesta gives that to you. Now, if you're on Glay, you don't need Firing Fiesta because you have unlimited ammo the whole time. Yeah, so you'll use it. You'll use it on anybody that's not Glay to get that big burst. There's different mission. Yeah, exactly, Janie. It'll rotate missions. You might not be doing the exact mission you picked, but you'll get the rewards from the mission you picked. And then outside of that, you'll get your support coins. Yeah, for Serena, that's how you're gonna want to run it. Basically, for anybody that's not Glay, that's how you're gonna want to run it. That didn't go far enough. That was my bad. This would go so much better with a fucking Lepic. Like, ridiculously better with a Lepic. I can switch to my Lepic after this and just see how it plays. Just out of pure curiosity. Oh, your wife's 3. That's fucking hilarious. Bring mine when you swap. Yeah, we can. When we end up swapping people, we can definitely look at it. Just depends on who we swap and what we swap and everything else. Need to remember to heal people. Need to remember to heal people. What am I doing if not getting free damage? Literally throwing. Literally throwing right now, chat. One FIFA Cup? Really? Were they the favorite? Alive in here. Yeah, I'll bring my Lepic. Honestly, I forget how bad this feels if you don't actually have a Lepic. Lepic just makes this whole thing feel that much better. It's not required, but boy does it make it feel that much better, right? Liverpool were? Really? You think anybody made any money off of it? Like some people made some money off the spread? Like how much was Liverpool favored? Quite a bit. Here we go. Oh, that's insane, though. All right, what do we got here? Do you have a 3D printer in your living room, though? I read your comment, and I was like, yeah, 3D printer. And then I'm like, wait. 3D printers in the living room? Never looked at the stats, to be honest. That's okay. Unfortunately, I'm not really a football fan, so... It's not that I'm opposed to football. I'm just not a sports fan in general. Why does your wife need a 3D printer? She's making money. She's making money. Still shit alive. Well, hopefully that didn't do what I think it just did it? Yep, it definitely did. That sucks, dude. Barely hit the dude's fucking head. That's all it took. Barely did it. Etsy projects? That's what I'm thinking. Make money when you make money, right? Where's this last fucking asshole? Dude, I forgot how bad the damage fall off is on a fucking pistol. Like, the reason we didn't burn him out was because the damage fall off is just so fucking bad. Right? Let's be honest. Just be honest. As much as it's nice to get that extra 40% bonus damage in the air, I think you're almost better off just to park your ass on the ground and just do your damage. Because in the air, you're hovering, like you're trying to hit the targets while you're moving around. Build a case for it? What kind of case? Just pug to 342? It's fucking cooking. Oh yeah, remind me to go back. I want to get my Lepic. I have to put Legion on it. What are you using it for? Oh, I guess you could put Legion on it, right? Let me go back. Move to Albion. What was the team comp? Want you to change anything? If you're having fun, you're having fun. I ain't worried about it. All Serena. Let's see that. I could see that. All right, so this is that. We'll just go here. Can't remember what this was. Call it VEP. As long as you're having fun, man. That's all that matters. Well, just 3 some things work better in high heat. I can see that. That checks, though. You guys ready? Yeah, Hunt. Now, if you want to play something different, you want to play your Serena, you want to play your Glay, you want to play anything, you guys can play whatever you want. I don't care. Last Dagger. Oh my god, you're going to 5-head this shit? Are you guys ready? It does make sense, though, that, like, the enclosure can make a difference. I could see that. His wife sounds more interesting than yours. That's funny. Trying to get RK points with Purge. I mean, that makes sense. I'm only at 27 on my Lepic. What the fuck was I going for? I was coming down here for something. Skill cost and then fire resist, maybe? What was the other gold I was going to go for? I guess maybe HP, right? I cannot remember. Anthony sent something to me. What did Anthony send me? Hold on. Let me look at what Anthony sent me and then I'll... He went skill power. No. He went Lepic. Okay. So he went for enhanced MP right here. He got this. He didn't grab this, which you could probably do okay without. He didn't run any of this. He went this way. Grab these. Then he went down here. What is this? Skill cost. And then we'll go that way. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Everybody ready? I'll like actually look at the board, but for now, this is fine. Sec? Fuck dips. I can't remember how to like stop matchmaking. It's like Y or something. You're going in with what you got, dips. No. You put more in defensive? Yeah. All good? Yeah. Anthony only picked up 1 gold on his board. Sad firing Fiesta on your dagger. What the fuck, dude? I just hit the wrong button. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about what just happened. It's been a little while. Give me a second. What the fuck is that dude doing? Is there still shit alive? Hey, I'm out of practice. Be careful on what you guys are fucking like AoE hitting because it's gonna freeze shit in place. Wow. Maybe I should play Serena. Jesus. I'll go back to Serena after this. Lol. Dips, why you taking a nap, bro? Oh, that just pulled the wrong spot. That just pulled the wrong spot. That definitely pulled the wrong spot. Here we go. The last guy's still alive? Okay. That last guy's still alive. I was like, dude, how's he still alive? There we go. Oh, dude, I forgot how much I love playing Lepic for this. I forgot how much I actually enjoy playing Lepic. Oh, that restored relic's gonna fuck everything up. Oh my god, my nose. Yeah, the hardest part about restored relic is it basically negates having a Lepic on your team. It's the only downside to restored relic is it completely negates any Lepics you have on your team. Because the shots go everywhere and then Lepic can't big suck. If it didn't fuck everybody's game up to use Malevolent, I would say just use Malevolent. But unfortunately it's gonna cause too much lag. Malevolent's just going to cause too much lag. I would prefer Malevolent over... But I mean, honestly, Malevolent's still going to cause a bunch of problems, so... Here we go. Somebody has got to kill this last little fucking guy. I'm just gonna do this. Are multi-hit like trash mods? They're not trash, but they don't work on every gun. Like multi-hit, that was the wrong spot to put that, but multi-hit's not trash, but it doesn't work on everything. Multi-hit only works on very specific weapons. So you can get by with it on certain weapons, but only on certain weapons. I was hoping to try to get him to do something else there, but whatever. Yeah, multi-hit's not bad. I'm gonna go back to Serena after this. Multi-hit's not bad, but it only works on certain weapons. Holy fuck. Trying to get him to try to fucking punch me. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, we'll go back to Serena. It's interesting how much Serena speeds up the time to kill versus Lepic with his ability to group. That's very interesting to me. Could be the Luna buff. Well, on maybe. I don't know. It could be, it could not be. I don't know. Let's try it without right now. Right? We'll just try it without right now. Let's see. Seems like servers are let a few players crash like every 2 minutes. You're not the first person that's saying they're having issues. Ecto, we've had a couple X-boners say they're having issues right now. It definitely seems like it's a console. It seems like it's a console issue. 100% seems like a console issue, which is a very feels bad moment. More like Descendant, collect basic things. Change what he picks up. I could see that. Consoles are getting fucked more than PC. Right now they are. I could see doing that over time. I think right now it's going to be hard to do, but I could see them eventually chaining it. Take a break. Eyes getting tired. I feel that. I'll probably, because I started late, we streamed late obviously, but I will probably have to be taking a little breaky break myself here soon. No issues. You're not having any issues on Xbone? Some people are and some people aren't. I don't know what the cause is. What model? That's a good point. Dude, we're going to run 10 of these and not get a single thing. How many fire rate? How many mods have we put on here? 10%? We can't run 10%. So that was probably like, what, 30 fucking mods we've tried to put on that gun and not get it. We've got 10 fire rate. Your perf won't. So Dips, your perforator won't because your perforator needs Enzo. Your perforator needs Enzo to function. You can try running your Malevolent and see how it works. See if it runs better than during EST. May have corrupted download files. It could be. Have a wild build. You can't use Kingsguard. Well, I mean, you could right now if you want. Your Malevolent's toxic. Okay. I mean, I'm fine for what we just did. What we just did was fine. It just didn't work. It just didn't work with Lepic. Like, our time to kill is just too slow. Start running Korean time zone. It's like Malevolent, but without the lag. I mean, if you feel like it does good damage, I mean, it's so far out of the meta that it's hard to tell what kind of damage it does, but I really don't care. I feel like it's better for locking things down than doing actual damage, but I'm willing to do whatever. I don't care. I mean, I feel like on Sharon, it's really hard if we're not running a Lepic. Or not a Lepic, but it's really hard on Sharon if we're not running a Enzo because you run out of ammo. Because if it wasn't, then you could just run shotguns the whole time. It doesn't bother me, Hunt. I'll be fine. I mean, you'll be able to see on my stream if you hear me going like, I literally can't fucking play this, then you'll know. Uninstall clear cache, reinstall 20 minutes wasted. Thanks, Nexon. 20-minute XP boost item, joke. Honestly, though, it is still bullshit, though. If you can't play a game that you have a ton of hours in, the biggest issue is when they don't tell people. Was Malevolent hitting chill? I don't even know because I turned most of my damage numbers off. I turned most of my damage numbers off because it's just so fucking egregiously hard to see things. It's just so hard for me to see things through the damage numbers and everything else. That I typically just turn them off. Just get it all? Okay. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, XO. Is Nexon giving you any feedback, though? I did see you said something about posting in the Nexon Discord, so I didn't know if Nexon actually gave you any feedback or not, but I'll read the whole message here in a second. mean, we're cooking through this bitch right now. We're cooking right now. I think you can do pretty good with it. Someone at Bungie told off to like reboot modem and shit like that. That's so fucking butt though. We all know that that's literally just some copy pasta fucking message. We all know that's just some fucking bullshit copy pasta message, to be honest. Only farm new fellas, but easy mode stuff. As far as Descendant, try to narrow down trigger. I did that on the ground again. I hate my fucking life right now. I literally hate my life. I waited too long. I should have just done damage. Yeah, have you noticed it's anything? I've done 400s invasions. Try isolate. Well, Hunt noticed he was having issues the other day when things were crashing. And if he played purely solo with nobody else, it fixed a lot of his crashing issues. It was like a weird thing where the game was trying to access memory that it didn't have it didn't have access to. Looking for a carry. I didn't have issues with Malevolent. It didn't bother me at all. You're gonna have that, especially now that it's not worth it in pubs, lag too much. How did you do in here? Were you okay here though? Lagged also. So basically the gun just lagged you. It's unusable for you because of the lag. That sucks for you until they turn off the effect. That's a bad feeling. Because I definitely like to use the gun. I think the gun is going to perform. I think the gun is going to outperform. I think the gun's going to outperform ACG, but if it makes the game completely unplayable due to lag, then what the fuck's the point? You know what I mean? You've been beating lag back with a stick. Fortunately, it hasn't been terrible. Like I had some really bad rubber banding early, but it wasn't anything that like I couldn't deal with. But with some of the new weapons and the amount of effects, it's causing people some serious issues. That's a bad feeling. It works okay in solo, but in group it's not good on your PC. I mean, I get that though. Right? Like there's going to be times where that happens. Where between Restored Relic and everything else, it's just too many effects. Because Restored Relic puts a shit ton of effects on your screen anyway, even if you turn explosions off, right? Even without explosions, Restored Relic is still just very oppressive on the amount of effects it puts on your screen, so... Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, Greg's does pretty decent, right? Like, as far as I know, Greg's isn't terrible. Is Relic affecting Hunt? I don't think Relic is because, I mean, we've been dealing with Relic the entire time. But I think when you mix Relic with... I think where the issue is if you mix Relic with the blades, it's too much. Drops to 27. Holy fuck, dude. That's unplayable. 27 frames is completely unplayable. Like, I'm not having issues, but again, I literally just bought a new PC to prevent it from happening, so... And if I was, I could always just turn it down. Between Greg's Relic and Descendants, I won't be able to see anything, basically. What frames am I getting? I don't even have my frame counter on. Reasonable amount, I would say. Normally, you can feel a dip in frames. Like, a serious dip in frames, you can normally feel. If I felt like I was getting serious dips, I would turn on my frame counter just to see what I was actually getting. But at the end of the day, I don't feel a noticeable dip in my frames. More than anything, I feel like latency and banding. Which there's not really much I can do about that, so... Like, there's just nothing I can do to combat that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just nothing. There's just nothing I can do. You gotta kill everything. There we go. Yeah, the hardest part is just getting everything killed because everybody's DPS. I know that sounds dumb, but like honestly, the biggest issue we're having right now is just getting everything killed when everybody's DPS. I'm waiting for my fucking cooldown. There it is. Like, that cooldown is so bad. Can I please get up here? Understand why that didn't come off cooldown faster. All right. Say we run. I'll run one more, and then I'll probably call it there, boys. Oh, you done, Hunt? All right, we'll run one more in pubs. We'll grab like one random run pub, and then I'll probably call it for the day, boys and girls. Probably call it for the day, boys and girls. I will be, like, on Tuesday, I'll be live on my normal time. It's just today was rough on trying to get everything. You guys done? Thank you for the runs. Everybody dipping? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If we're down to just me and Hero, I'll probably just end it. You didn't lag you? Yeah, if it's down to just me and Hero, I think I'm just gonna call it, boys. So, all right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all day. If you guys haven't and you're curious about playing Serena, definitely get over, check out the YouTube video. Got a brand new YouTube video out for her on how to play her and some really good pointers on Serena and a pretty solid build. But I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. We'll mess around with other guns. Arson looks fun. We'll mess with it. I'm going to have to do some stuff off stream anyway. But I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody here on Twitch, everybody on YouTube, thank you guys for all of the love. You need to work on your Serena movement. It just takes time. Scoobs, thank you for being here. Dips, thank you for the runs. Hero, thank you for the runs. Hunt, thank you for the runs. Seducer, thanks for the vibes. Everybody, thank you guys for chilling. We will be live on Tuesday. Ecto, hopefully you get your shit fixed. Sucks that you can't play. Hell, I saw you were out there. Terea, thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the love. We'll be live on Tuesday. We'll probably work on a YouTube video on Monday and get some more YouTube content out. But thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. As always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will